And good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing? That is super loud every time. I keep forgetting. One day I'm gonna remember. No, probably not. Hold on one second, boys and girls. Let me just do this real quick. Get through this. Yeah, there we go.
God damn it, all to hell.
There we go. That's better. God damn it, all to hell. Thank you, Sonia.
I love that. That's so good.
I've also, Steph, you didn't. I don't know if you heard yesterday, but I also added the crappy one. I also did.
Why?
But you need to have 1.5 million experience points to cast it every 30 minutes, because I don't want to ever hear it. So it's you get to hear the line, but you have to pay. You have to pay a big. What? It's hello. It's happy. Expression happy. But you need 1.5 million experience points. Don't have it? Can't fight. You have it.
I had that.
I think yeah. Moderators get so many points, just AFKing.
I'm so proud of myself for this.
We're just like, yeah, fuck it, 1.5 million. It's just down the drain. Throw that shit.
I was expecting the whole you don't have any more money message, but no.
How are you today, Steph? You doing good?
I'm good.
How's chat doing? Is chat doing good there too? What's up, Dan? What's up, K Samurai? What's up, Waban? Anybody else that's showing out there?
Yeah, you gonna stream the rest of Picard now? It's done.
I will be watching that very shortly. Probably either tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, you got
What's up, D Holmes? I mean, I got nothing to do. Literally, I am going crazy. You're probably the only person I've talked to besides my mother and my roommate for the last week. No joke. No joke.
I was born in the loneliness. I spend a lot of time drawing these days, so honestly, it's kind of sad to see that my quarantine life is just my life.
Yeah, but I mean, you're making money. Everyone else has got to sit home. They're like, "Fuck, I got no money."
That's
look,
true. That's true. I feel bad. Yeah.
Look who's got all the money now, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's true. I know a lot of people are getting affected by that, and that's not a laugh at.
It's not a laugh about, but I mean, you're doing your job. You can't complain.
Yeah. I'm so excited for the Xenoblade Collector's Edition.
Yes, that looks so. Oh man, the European edition's got a freaking vinyl. That's not fair. That is not fair.
You have a vinyl player? You have an actual.
Yeah, of course. I used to have tons of vinyls until they all got destroyed in Hurricane Sandy. But
oh, dang.
I like vinyl records. They're nice and big, and they have nice artwork on them and shit.
My dad was a super cop for 35 years or something ridiculous. And he had every Cheech and Chong record.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. Cheech and Chong's good though. That's good.
That. Yeah. The North American Special Edition was not that good.
No.
It's just an art book, I think, right?
I just want a goddamn fucking vinyl. I just want a vinyl.
The Nintendo Store also gives you a keychain with the Monado. I would have stabbed all my friends with it.
The Nintendo Store in New York City?
No, UK Nintendo.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the Nintendo Store. I'm like, there's no one going to the Nintendo Store right now to get that anyway. So, I would go get one. I'd be like, yo, I want 5 of these for everybody. Anyway, what is up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing good. I hope you're ready to do this stuff today. This is this is the chapter before the final, basically, and I hope you're ready for this one. This one's a doozy. This one is. Oh boy! Hope you're ready. Anyway, I guess we set some skills. I don't know if we have any new skills. Oh, we have influence, right?
It's important we find justice, even if we don't like the guy.
Yeah, justice is important to find because he's the person we need to find. Now, I know Nagito's dead. Hooray! Hooray! Nagito's dead. He's finally got. Yeah, but you know it's true. He's finally gone. He's just dead. He's gone.
No bullshit, right? It's not like I was alive.
No, he's dead. He's legit dead. He's gone. The only people that are alive at this point are Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, and somehow Kazuichi. Somehow Kazuichi made it through this entire fucking game and he's still alive. But everyone else, boop, and they're gone. Someone's gonna die today too. Well, someone did kill him. That much I'll spoil it for you. Someone did kill him.
Oh my god.
He did. This is gonna be bad. All right.
Yeah,
do you want to go over any? Do you want to recap everything from last week, or do you like? You feel like you're?
No. He was in a fire. He was stabbed a whole bunch of times in different places.
Yep, you can see all the pictures here.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, do you want to go through this now real quick?
I mean, yeah, we're probably got to go through a few times during the class trial anyway. I mean, regardless, because it's easier to look at this stuff when you got to pick something specific, but you got all this stuff. And don't forget, probably the most important thing is that we found this. We found this in his room, right? It has 16 students. One of them was not Byakuya. All right, he was the ultimate imposter. It was not Fat Yakuya is not Hands was not the real Byakuya. All right, it was total fake. Total fake. Also, we know something else too. We know someone else is pretending. The traitor is actually pretending to be somebody. So everybody in this book is in this book was here. There's no Mikuru Ikusaba this time, but someone is pretending to be somebody, and that is the traitor. Omelette du fromage. What's up, Cash? How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah, you fall asleep to me, wake up to me. Yeah, that was great.
That's so
fucking
romantic.
Sakura Wars was so fucking terrible. That game. Who do you think is gonna die? Who do you think killed him? You don't have many options left.
Wait, let me see them. Okay, so
You got Fuyuhiko.
I can't vote Mikan, but I would.
Mikan's still getting everybody from beyond the grave.
Still getting it. Okay, Mekamaru's dead. Shit. Okay, I don't think Akane would do it. I don't think she would do it. I think she's all heat.
Alright, you got Chiaki, you got Sonya, and that's it. 5 people.
Oh, I think it might be Sonya. She's been acting kind of funny.
She has been acting kind of funny. That's true.
Yeah.
She was kind of absent for a little bit too when she was trying to do stuff.
Chiaki, but she's our bro.
She's our bro. She's our sister.
Yeah.
Replacement mom.
Replacement mom.
But that's what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi could be. I mean, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
All right, you ready to do this? You ready to find out who killed Nagito? Let's go.
Oh wait, I shared some art with all of you.
Oh,
Yay!
hold up. This is what you've been drawing all week? Let me see. Hold up.
No, no, not all week.
But still, it's beautiful. Oh my god.
I
want to play Xenoblade so much. At least they picked a good time for it to come out. At least when everything else is done.
Yeah.
Smart.
True.
Smart. Let's do this. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
What's that? I'm sorry. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Make sure. Okay. I need to adjust my mic on my headphones so I can hear you better. What? No, it's not. It's me. It's not you.
Oh, you have to spin the wheel as well, so...
Oh, the wheel. Okay, hold on. I'll spin the wheel. Watch me spin the wheel as I do this, and it's gonna win, alright? So there you go. That's good. Hold up. Wheel spin. Wheel of misfortune. Turn. See who else gets burned.
Oh, another one. No. Melia must be protected. Oh, she kills everybody else, though. She is a juggernaut. I love her. She Starlight kicks everyone to win, and Scott's gone. Oh, God.
Did anyone win?
No.
No.
Is there like any fancy effect that happens? Like, does it shoot confetti or anything?
I wish it did. Spin the wheel one more time because someone wanted to spin. Unless I can't spin the wheel. What the fuck? Hold up. You get 2 more spins. What's up, Deadtail? How you doing? Why won't the wheel spin? Oh, it's not on this. That's why. Sorry. There we go. That's why. Wheel spin. I like the burn one. That was good. Excellent work, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh! Sorry, Alec. You lost. This is Case Samurai spin. Melly must be protected at all costs. It's true.
So
she has wing hair hat thing.
I love Ricky calling her bird lady.
Bird ladies. Alright, no winners so far.
No winners.
One day somebody's gonna win that prize, and it's gonna be amazing.
During the class trial,
Let's
you
go.
will
We're
present
good, that's
your
better.
arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the
There's a lot
black
less
end will
people here, by the way.
receive punishment. But if you
So
pick the
quiet.
wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the black end, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami's not hanged up, by the way. She's pissed. She's like, I'm not being hanged up this trial.
Yeah.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're
Is she gonna do something
quiet.
amazing, or is she gonna be like
What's
the sharks,
happened to
the
you?
Jaws guy?
We'll see.
Ascended the ladder
Yeah.
of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Okay, that's some kind of like, there's moon rabbits apparently in Japan. That's like a Japanese thing where there's rabbits on the moon.
Obviously.
That's like, I don't know, that's that joke. See, someone told me that, someone explained this to me a while ago about this joke, so I was trying to figure it out, but like, that's like, there's rabbits on the moon. That's what this joke is. And she's a rabbit, so. I have no idea. Japan. Bye, Monami. Ah, she took it like a champ!
Oh man. Yeah, that's the whole pun with the Sailor Moon. That her name's Usagi. Moon girl.
Moon.
Weird hair.
One more time!
Damn, she's taking a beating.
Jeez! How about this one?
No, it's a Hadouken! No, it's not.
This will be my final blow!
They're only cheesing the moon, obviously. Damn. She's really pissed.
She is in control.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget also her special box was stolen with her diary.
It's useless.
Sounds inappropriate.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
I kinda don't.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami.
Oh,
The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
And failed at it.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer.
Ah.
They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
True.
Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid.
traitor real?
There's no way in
Is the
hell
traitor
I'm the
real?
traitor.
Maybe. Maybe it's been a trick by Monokuma this
Now
entire
that's
time.
more like it.
Tiny
Why don't
gangster.
you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or it begins. Make your argument, Stephanie.
It's gonna be a mess, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The killer didn't take.
Alright, so what we got here? We got torture ruins.
Both of Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we have the survival knife.
Jesus.
I know, right? You got fucked up.
A survival knife stabbed through Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume the wounds from Nagito's legs and arm were caused by the snipe. Okay.
Okay.
So stab to stab, and then final stab up top.
Mm.
They are left-handed.
Monokuma's account.
Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Okay.
This has a new beat to it.
Does it?
Yeah, it gets really fast, really quickly.
Yeah, it does.
Duct tape.
These pictures, man. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct. He actually looks worried.
I mean, he was tortured.
However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had crinkles in it as if Nagito was stressed from trying to move his mouth. Okay.
Alright.
His tongue is white. Jesus.
Oil lighter.
Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this caused the fire. Indeed.
Okay. I think there's one more, actually, but...
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat
Oh,
up.
yeah, the Monokuma panels.
What were they trying to find
And the
out?
Monokuma plushie. Sorry.
What?
Monokuma panels.
A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels are scattered across the goods around the goods warehouse. In one of the areas, the panels seems to be going on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Okay.
Okay,
I was
and
on purpose.
and the Monokuma plushie.
Life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor in nearby fired origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach. It's a stab. A stab
Okay.
wound?
Yeah, but remember, it's supposed to look like Nagito.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Their jugs
That
are
was
gigantic.
Fuyuhiko.
They are.
Oh my god.
I found it by coincidence.
She's a growing girl, right?
There's no way I'd torture
Here,
someone.
it just all goes to the chest.
Yep. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were there wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Killer
The reason
didn't-
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Oh, Blues, we gotta agree with it, right?
is
If you want to agree
whoever
with
found
it.
the bomb first.
Yeah.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oops, wrong button.
There.
These are all you things. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? So they're trying to argue right now that basically they taped him up because he was tortured. Like they didn't want him screaming. Is that really the truth though?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
I agree with that.
is whoever found the bomb first.
You agree with that? With what?
That was Fuyuhiko.
You don't know.
I don't know. This looks kind of confusing.
Yeah, it's
Found it
really
by
confusing.
coincidence.
It throws you right into
There's
this.
no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, I don't know where to go. Okay, so they're accusing Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. Just read the blue text.
Why did the killer have to Because of the bomb location, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You read it again?
No. No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture? I don't know what that means. Really caused by torture.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to
Were
shut him
they?
up.
Were
I'm telling
they?
you, they were torturing
What?
him.
I don't know what that means. So what? They
The
just
reason
gag
Nagito's
him?
body was covered with wounds.
I don't understand.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I don't know how to murder people.
I don't know how to murder people. I'm not good at this. Alright, let's look at our stuff again. This one's tough. This one's tough. I'm gonna lie. I'm looking at it now too. I'm like, the torture wounds.
Tied up with rope, and each rope was tied to the nearby pillow, which would have prevented him from moving. Sorry. So yeah, they were torturing him, weren't they?
Okay, so if you feel like they were torturing him, then prove that.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
It was tough. We get shot right off the
I found
bat.
it by coincidence.
No.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I know, my brain's sizzling.
Good, keep it drizzling.
There's something they say at the beginning,
Okay.
I think.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer
That-
tortured Nagito.
On that, no?
On that, what do you want to do?
So that's why he was
They
so
tortured
beat
him, he's got
up.
torture wounds.
Okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
So torture wounds
So,
on.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
This one's
That
weird.
was Fuyuhiko.
It is a little weird.
I
was
found
just
it by
yelling at each other.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
I mean, there's only
someone.
that's what the whole thing is. There's only so many people left, so now they're all getting really antsy at each other. So you want to do torture wounds on
Killer
Sonya's
didn't
statement?
take Nagito's mouth to
Yeah,
shut
on
him
the
up.
torture.
I'm telling you, they
sorry,
were
torture
torturing
Nagito
him.
line.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer
This one.
tortured Nagito.
Yeah. No, but we want to agree with that, right?
You're on the right track. You picked the right statement of attack. You don't have the right. You're not using the
Killer
right
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
bullet.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I'll give you that hint.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah, let's look.
What were
Oh,
they
that's not
trying
what I
to
wanted
find
to
out?
do. Why do I always press the right button? So these are the torture wounds. Right.
His thighs were covered.
Now read the duct tape.
It was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was spattered on the face was under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if he was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. So, what does that mean then?
So
They put it on and then did the deed.
and then did the deed. So that means someone did definitely torture him.
Yeah.
So that's what you got to use. Yeah, it'll make sense when they explain it.
If so,
Because if they were torturing him,
I found it by
right,
coincidence.
and they didn't put the
There's
duct
no
tape
way
on,
I'd torture someone.
the blood would be on his mouth
Yeah.
instead of on the duct tape.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Gross.
I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Oh god, I would not have gotten that. No, that was weird. I'm sorry.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
On and off.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his
We need
mouth
the beat
like
though.
I'm
Yeah.
prepared.
Oh god, here it comes already. It's gonna be one after another here.
Oh, really?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
that. Trap.
Ah.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
It's a fucking good beat. I'm sorry.
You can
Like you
appreciate
said,
it.
if
It's
Nagito's
wonderful.
mouth was taped shut, you
love
obviously
it when
assume he couldn't
students take the
talk,
time out
right?
to
But that
music.
was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention.
That's
Nah.
true. The rest of his face was bloody.
You,
Ah, it makes sense in hindsight.
yeah, in hindsight it does. So you already kind of figured this one out.
First, the killer
shouldn't
tortured
even have to go through
Nagi and
this.
got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they
Yeah,
killed
but
him,
no information when it's tied.
they duct taped his
Ding
mouth
dong.
shut.
God.
So you already figured this out. Which one am I gonna slice? With what?
Thanks to
Duct
me,
tape.
you guys
Oh.
Okay.
didn't call
The
that
duct
trap.
tape on what? Which one? There's three of them. Pick one of them. Pick
Pay
one you think is the most,
attention. This is how it
makes
went.
most sense.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
After they killed him.
they duct taped his
What
mouth
the
shut.
fuck?
Oh well. After they killed him. Okay, you're right.
That would make sense.
No, yeah,
Pay
you're right. You were
attention.
perfect. You
This is how
got
it went. First,
You nailed this
the
one.
killer tortured and got information about the
You
bomb's
gotta
location.
trust yourself. Trust your
Then,
instincts.
after they killed him,
My instinct.
Your instincts. Your murderous instincts. I mean, what?
No.
They're
There's
very
no doubt
deep.
Nagito's
They're very
mouth was
deep.
covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
who cares
We'll
about the
live a
duct
sheltered
tape?
life.
Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
No, Akane, that's not how this works.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the
Mhm,
torture
that's
even began.
Are you a little how close to your mic? I'm having a hard time listening to that. Hearing you today.
Sorry. Is that
No,
better?
that's good. Let me see. Boost your mic a bit.
No.
No, yes.
I'll talk louder.
No, I know. I think it's me.
Hello, Scott.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi,
think-
chat.
Yeah, I think it's me, not you. Trust me.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
It's not
Do you have
me,
a
it's
crush on him or
you.
something?
There you go. Do you have a crush on us? Are you in elementary school or something? We're all about to die. What's up, Mel?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah, it's that's Beef's that's Champion Beef. I know him. He's on the Discord. He does Cold Steel 3 S Craftless for some reason. I don't know why it's S Craftless, but he likes doing that stuff. He also hates leaderboards, so.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape,
What's
remember?
up, Mel?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Alright, so does it make sense now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used
No,
so
after
he
I was
wouldn't be
listening
able
to her
to
again,
scream.
that Trails of Cold Steel title screen is so lovely.
It is, right?
Yeah, I've listened to a bunch.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
This is the best try, I agree.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I mean, who didn't have a good deep grudge against him?
There's the rub.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
I would have definitely made him suffer.
If so,
Not helping your case, Scott.
No.
Quiet.
I'm with Mikon and Incinerator Kun
no, they
and
didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
I would not be your lawyer.
nope.
If not, they
I
wouldn't
did
have
it.
taken the
I took
time
him
to set
out.
fire to the crime
I
scene and
saved
destroy all
everybody.
the evidence.
Thank you, but we have to kill you now.
It's fine. Did my
Spectacular
duty.
fashion.
the warehouse fire was for destroying
It'd be cruel and
evidence?
unusual. We get dogs to
Can't think
trample
of
you.
any other
Oh
reason.
no, that's the worst.
But who could have done
They lick you to
that?
death.
You wish.
Aw.
When the fire occurred, everyone in
This
this
is a
room
dark
was
subject
gathered
matter.
in
I'm
front of
sorry,
the
I went
warehouse.
this
Yeah, and right
we
after
play a
I
happy
opened
game
the
next?
warehouse door,
Yeah, sure.
flames
You can play
started
whatever you
burning
want.
from the very back.
This is a happy game, all right?
Which means, it
Besides
is
all the murder, yeah.
possible
Yeah,
to
besides
think
the murder,
that
it's
nobody
pink blood
here set
murder.
the
It's
fires.
happy. The ghost of Mikon and Incinerator Kun, right? Yeah.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh?
Ooh, so
I
is
mean,
the
it's
cross on
wishful
everybody's
thinking.
face made of their blood?
It might be. You know, I never thought about that. It's possible you're right, actually. I've never even thought about that.
Even if it was only
Whoa.
a coincidence.
Yo, did you ever
timing
see the
was
theory
just
about like
too
the Star Fox people that it's like their
Oh,
legs
their legs are
like-
cut off because of the G's?
Yeah.
Weird.
Based
But they have
on
the G
pattern up
diffuser
until
system. It's
now,
weird. I don't know.
But
Cool,
also
though.
because like
suspect
animal
that
legs
some
are
kind
like
of setup was
opposite-y.
used for
Mm-hmm.
this.
You're fair. That's right.
Or no?
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Did you ever
That's
at any
our
point think
Miss
that
Sonia.
Triforce existed
You
in
have such
Ocarina
an
of Time?
amazingly
No,
high
I never
intellect.
I never like fell into those kind of weird like theories and stuff like that. Like I was always like, motherfuckers, this shit's not in the game.
Yeah,
Give it
even
up.
when I was a kid, I was like, then it's probably in a debug room, and that doesn't count.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not in the game then.
Mm.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that
No, it's
okay, Miss Sonia?
Kazuichi. Shut up.
Damn right it is.
I love her.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that first. So they're trying to figure out what the fire is.
God damn it!
All to hell. Lots of bullets.
I might need the audio sample of that. I gotta make
The
that a
direct
ringtone.
cause of
That's fair. All right. Monokuma plushie.
Okay. Oh yeah, back to the case.
Yeah.
Murder.
Back to murder.
Oh, can I just say that Picard has the loveliest ending? I will
It
say
does.
that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a good way to end it.
Okay, cool. I was worried they were gonna weird some kind of weird way to do it,
Some
but
tears, some laughs, some thrills and chills and kills.
thrills, chills, kills. Does
Alright,
Monokuma
let's have
show
Monokuma
up?
plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed.
Stabbed. The oil lighter.
Found at the fire's origin. It looks like this is what caused the fire.
Torture wands.
Torture wand.
Um.
Hello, nurse.
Torture wands. What is this? Hello, nurse.
Both of Nagato's legs were tied with rope. And each rope
Rope.
was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving high. His oh my god. His thoughts were also covered with stab wounds.
I gotta get you, thoughts. Stab, stab, stab. You can't even think about leaving.
I can't think about anything but the stab wounds I'm getting right now. That's actually kind of scary. Ew. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume the legs were and the arms were stabbed by the same knifey. Knifey wifey.
Knifey wifey.
See, you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Knifey Spoony before. Alright, we also have the Monokuma panels.
Oh god, we murdered Nagito's fucked up personality.
It's good though. We needed to
Oh,
go.
it's sad. Yeah, we needed to
You
laugh.
killed me! Good.
Good. Okay. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered about the goods warehouse, and one of the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, oily line. Okay, like dominoes.
And the duct tape, obviously, same as before.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. Okay, I'm just gonna presume we're not gonna be using that a third time.
It's fair.
The
Maybe I'm
oil at the
wrong.
crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
my
perhaps
God.
opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Alright. So read the blue text. I think it's better if you read
Passage was
this.
divided, that was weird. Okay, some kind of setup was used at the start of the fire. So what could it be?
What sort of the fire?
The direct cause of the fire was
Started the fire.
the oil lighter found at the crime
And
scene,
the
right?
Monokuma
The killer
started
used some kind of setup.
Do you think, like, the way they
You
were,
lit the
like,
curtain on
tipping
fire
over?
with the
I don't know
lighter.
how it tipped over, though. Like, where was it?
Some
So-
kind of setup?
Oh. He's talking about the Monokuma, the oil lighter, right? And the Monokuma panels?
Right. Yeah, so it's tipped over and scattered across the goods warehouse, one after the other. Where did it go to?
It went. I'll let you. It went to the lighter. So this is how it's set up.
Okay, yeah, that's the important question.
Who opened the door? Who's tipped these over though?
I forgot.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
It was a week ago.
It was a week
probably
ago.
just threw the
A week
lighter.
ago. A
If
week
we were
ago.
cops, we'd be doing the evidence
Based on the
right
shape of that
now.
oil lighter, it can
Yeah,
stand
but-
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way?
Remember, they
Maybe
still
they
haven't
used
figured out the
invisible
panels. You figured out the panels a while ago.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Opening
intense
the
wind pressure to
degree.
tip over the
Agree?
lighter.
Okay. We will agree.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably
Squeaky
just
voice.
based on the shape of it can stand up.
If they tipped
Wait,
over,
I
it could
might
have
be
ignited
wrong.
the
No,
curtain.
don't be afraid. No, we're going with it.
There should have been a way to tip it over.
Or perhaps
There's
opening the door
no reason being wrong when you're right.
I also
So
agree that
smart.
opening the door is what
My
started
guess
the
was-
fire.
Don't second guess yourself, Steph. Believe in your instincts.
I can't. I got no faith.
You have to. All right.
Don't gotta want to do that either.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
No,
Just
Sonia.
Apollonia from glorious Japan.
Oh no! What?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the
Glorious
Monokuma panels.
Japan.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Hello, Sora. How are you? You can finally join us on Saturday stream. This is Steph. She joins us on Saturdays all the time. I don't think you ever met Sora. Or maybe you have.
No, of course.
Okay.
I watch your streams regularly.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to
Only
the
the
fire's
good
origin.
games.
Ah.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do lurk a lot.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect.
Who done it?
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah.
As far as I can
In
tell,
place
it's
of
the
those
adults making the
tiles,
really impressive
the killer
dominoes.
used the Monokuma panels.
I know, right? They make more fun things with fucking dominoes than kids will ever do that.
So
Hi,
when we
Sora.
opened the warehouse door, the first panel
Ooh,
toppled
okay,
into
that's
the
helpful.
second.
Yes, this is probably really helpful for you. So
How
right
did,
here,
how did it actually hit the lighter?
it's probably just the lighter was probably on fire, right? And it just tipped it over, touched the curtain.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So we open the door, tips it over, boom, fire. Nagito's back there. He's tied to 3 things, right? His left hand is obviously not tied; it's stabbed, right?
You know
Monokuma
what? I
plushie.
think he fucking did it. What if he set it up, you know, and set this little, like, Rube Goldberg shenanigans?
That's possible. That's possible. But keep in mind, I remember I told you.
don't know.
Remember what I told you at the start? Someone killed
What?
him.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
And from there,
Yeah, but
they felt like
Someone
dominoes
killed
until
him.
they reached the
That-
lighter at the
That,
end.
that is ridiculous.
It is kind of ridiculous. That's why this trial is the best trial.
Unless he's into some weird shit like off hours.
But wouldn't
you know,
it be
where he
obvious that
goes.
those big panels were falling
We'll
over?
find out.
What's the whole, like, you know, choking yourself in the closet thing?
That's probably why they turned
What?
off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice.
Isn't that a thing?
Choking yourself in the closet.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Oh, innocent Scott.
So the reason
Plug
the
those
warehouse was
virgin ears.
dark
I'm just gonna
The
ignore.
That's fair.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Ooh, okay.
The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. What'd they do?
Okay, I thought we were gonna have to spell it for a second.
No, no spelling.
Okay. What did they have to do?
What do they do to hide the domino effect also? So we wouldn't figure out that we pushed the thing over. There was something that was masking stuff.
Masking tape.
Well, with no masking tape.
Oh yeah, it's duct tape. What's the evidence suggest?
Well, display problem.
Oh
The-
shit, timed! Okay, the killer did one
Don't
thing.
worry about the time.
You anything?
You panic with the time. Don't worry about the time. It just gets points. We have so much health
This
now.
case has been cold for a week.
It's good. So,
Need-
so think of it this way. They didn't want us to realize that we knocked this stuff over. Okay,
need
so
Ice Cube on the case.
we need Ice Cube. Ice T's probably better at that.
Sorry, Ice T. Yeah, it's true. Oh my god, they both done that.
Yeah, they did both did it. Ice Cube's the murder.
Awesome.
If you had to hide something from somebody, obviously visually you couldn't hide it, but
When did we pick up the, wait, there was something on the, okay, what was the Spear of Gungnir about? That was the thing that was inside of him.
yeah.
Okay, what's the piece of blue paper about? Hang on,
Okay,
I
don't
don't
worry about
remember the
that.
evidence. I need to look at it.
Yeah, the piece of blue paper is aluminum foil we found under Nagito's bed.
Oh my god, can I tell you a totally boring story?
Sure, you got 11
caught
seconds.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead, it's fine. We're gonna have time
Put
anyway.
MP3 player, just do it.
It's no use. I can't think of anything.
I don't remember anything about the MP3 player at all.
The MP3 player is the right answer.
Was it?
Yes.
I'm so smart.
I see.
If you can't mask it visually, you have to mask it
You're
audio-wise. So
talking
you
about the MP3 player, right?
Orally.
That him.
You may be
blaring
the
out
ultimate lucky
warehouse
co-op
masked the sound of the
streamer.
falling panels.
I just thought MP3 player was funny because I don't remember it at all.
remember the audio? This audio?
Oh, the creepy ass music. That's
Mhm.
right.
Okay.
Ominous tones.
Dun, dun. It's fucking Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, can I tell you my story?
Yeah, tell your story.
I totally paper cut myself on the tape that covers the medicine bottles, and the irony that the medicine bottle actually caused damage.
You mean like the clear plastic stuff?
It's
they-
like the foil one, so it actually paper cutted me because it's kind
Foil.
of stiff. Yeah, some of them
Maybe-
use like a foil cover.
Maybe in I don't know. I've never seen a foil cover on medicine before.
Canadian
Maybe
thing,
it's a
I guess.
Canadian thing. I was about to say,
Yeah.
like usually on like over the counter medicine or whatever like that, they have like plastic wrap.
Have you
No
used a
foil.
milk bag, sir?
No, I've never used a milk bag. I'm sorry.
Then don't talk to me. It's a pain in the ass.
Milk goes in cartons, okay? It
I
goes
would
in
prefer
cartons.
that, to be honest.
It goes in cartons, and that's where it stays for at least 5 weeks. Then
But
you
it
can
is
drink
fun
it.
to hold the bag of milk because it's just kind of
And
fun.
bag of milk.
Bag of sand.
Canada's so weird. but you have a bunch of free shit, so I can't complain.
Woohoo!
And that darkness
I
allowed
will
him
not
to.
complain. See, Nagito could have gotten his feelings checked for free.
Nah.
Yeah.
You have a problem? Sorry. Allowed him to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something?
Chocolate milk out of a glass bottle.
See, if
That is
if
so
all these
true.
kids were Canadian, they wouldn't have killed each other. Sorry.
There's like a
sorry.
$6 chocolate milk you can get from Whole Foods that tastes like heaven. It's so good.
Whole Foods chocolate. That sounds pretty damn good.
Whole Foods chocolate milk, yeah, it's absolutely the best.
I think chocolate milk out of a glass bottle is weirdly appealing for some reason. Yeah, I mean, yeah, duh. It's
Oh, yeah.
chocolate milk in a glass
bottle's
bottle.
fine. Yeah. Oh, weirdly good is chocolate milk and sandwiches. Love the combo.
Ham on pizza, curling. Yeah, Canada's bizarre world. Milk bags.
What's wrong with ham on pizza?
Eh.
You guys call it Canadian bacon. I did not know this.
Yes, there's Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
Canadian bacon's round.
So the strange sound
expensive.
was
No.
actually the sound
American
of cows
bacon.
falling.
American bacon.
Now with 300% more life-threatening fat.
More bacon.
Yeah, it's bacon on bacon.
Bacon on bacon.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Remember, Connie opened it. No, that's
Yeah.
not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Okay, well, yeah, we'll kind of brushed everyone's off, slowly open the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. So we didn't hear that because we didn't hear the clatter, 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 or didn't think of it because she was opening the door and blocked it. Alright. You remember it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all coming back to me.
It's all coming back to me. Thank you, Meatloaf. Or was that? No.
Babies.
That wasn't Meatloaf. I always think that's Meatloaf because I think he sold the song to her.
Who's this?
No, that is Meatloaf.
What are you talking about?
You never heard Meatloaf before?
Well, yeah, of course I've heard of Meatloaf. But
The
what
song. It's all coming back to me.
Oh,
Like I
I
did
don't know
there before.
that one.
That's because I don't think it's Meatloaf. I think it like he sold the song. What's her name? She's famous.
Cindy
Ah.
Lauper.
So the
No,
door was being
that'd be
blocked by
awesome, but no.
another car panel.
Rihanna.
Way after his time. Celine Dion.
Oh.
It was Celine Dion, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's a Celine Dion song, but it sounds like a Meatloaf song because I'm pretty sure Meatloaf originally sang the
cool.
song, but then
Yeah.
lost the rights to it or like sold it to her, and then she sang the song.
And when we
Huh.
opened the door, the domino effect started,
should love
and the
music
falling
trivia.
panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
So you have an idea of how this is
don't look
going
so
down now,
sure.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway,
Speaking of weird
there
Canadian
wasn't
things,
enough
Celine
space
Dion.
for a person to fit through, right?
That's funny.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Here's the
Where's
other.
the fire exit?
Yeah, there was no fire exit. That was the only
love
entrance.
that.
So this is the problem. How the fuck did they set this up and exit the fucking warehouse? What's up, Zach? If the door is the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Jackie's talking about is
Killer couldn't have.
Yeah.
Killer couldn't have left. Yeah.
trust your instincts. You've been right every time. Don't be afraid to be
The
wrong.
panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't
I
be
know
able to
you know the
leave,
answers.
right?
Just believe in yourself.
Now that you mention it,
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
She sang the theme song to Deadpool 2. I do
we
not
were all
remember
outside
this.
the warehouse, you know.
Awesome.
Wow. Oh yeah, I think it's available for streaming too. I forgot to watch it.
I didn't
Based
see
on the
Deadpool 2. I
patterns
saw the
up
first
until
Deadpool.
now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard.
Oh
There's
my,
actually
I'd
only
be
one
kind of
person
excited
who
for
could
a
have possibly
Disney
done this.
takeover of X-Men.
You ready? So
No.
listen, read what Chucky said.
You don't have to think so hard.
You don't have to think so hard. There's only one
advice.
person who could have possibly set this up.
Yeah.
You don't mean.
The killer.
Yeah.
Oh.
But if that's true, this murder,
Hajime? What do you mean?
the person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. Who did it?
Oh my god, really?
Uh-huh. Who did it?
Well, yeah, Nagito, right? Like,
Yeah.
I thought
He's the only one that could have set it up.
Yeah.
This is my answer.
Don't think so hard.
What if it was
Yeah.
Nagito?
It's Nagito. Nagito is the only one that could have possibly set this all up, right?
Yeah.
So maybe
you
you're
bring
right.
him
Maybe he
up?
did. Maybe he
He's
did set
the
this all up.
victim, you know.
He set this Rube Gold machine
He
and
wasn't
basically,
just the victim.
Huh?
maybe
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
it's called Ashes. I'll definitely have to watch it.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe.
you saying this was a
I like that. Maybe.
Maybe.
Stupid.
Maybe. She's not sure herself.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Ooh, yeah,
Are
that's
you
right.
saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, he kind of would have.
That's not the issue. He
He'd
was
set
tied
some
up,
shit up. He'd
remember?
invent it if he could, yeah.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Damn.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said,
Sounds like what a traitor would say.
it's like sounds like a traitor talk for you, Hiko. You'd
Why
be the
can't we
one.
take the low road with those kind of comments?
You'd be the one just accusing everyone. I like Gundam's X, by the way. He's got like a stylish X,
Ooh, yeah.
like he's Mega Man X.
Yeah.
Make your argument.
To actually
Alright, so you got the torture wounds. I think you've seen another like this before, right?
Yeah, okay, so his thoughts were...
His
of
thoughts are
murder.
murdered.
His thoughts are murdered.
The burned rope. You haven't seen this one yet. Where is it?
So I'm guessing that's like what set the trap. Rope was tied to Nagito's arm, burned off, however, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
so he set
survival
it
knife.
up.
Okay.
Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The next from military base. Okay.
Okay. The oil lighter. All right. The Monokuma panels. We already figured this one out.
Monokuma panels, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And there's two more. Hold up. The plushie and the duct tape.
Okay, like says Monokuma plushie, and the fire's origin point. It's a huge bloody hole in the stomach. It's as if it was stabbed.
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 And the duct tape.
Nagito's mouth was covered up with duct tape. However, the blood that was splattered on the face was more than duct tape. Tape itself with a lot of crinkles that was moving under.
Okay. You
Yeah.
good? Let's do this.
Yep.
That's obviously impossible.
There's someone purple.
Tying just the legs is
much
one
purple.
thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
It's true.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh yeah,
Or
here comes.
if you use your front tail?
God damn it, Akane. Hey. I forgot you said that. It's an assumption that Nagito committed.
Carefully. Careful now.
Careful now. Someone has an amazing front tail, apparently, somewhere in the world.
No.
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct.
I have
No,
more
you-
questions. I think we need to chase this line of questioning.
Yeah, we need to question it 100%. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
Okay, wait,
Actually
hold.
tie up
Okay.
your own arms and
No,
legs.
no, we can hold up. What's up?
Tiger. But it wasn't though, because the shit under the wounds of the rope were fine.
You
Right?
mean which one? Are you talking about?
Yeah, what did it say? Wait, that one's setting off alarms.
Okay.
Survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife from the military base. They've just assumed the wounds that were caused by the. No, another one. There's a
The
different one.
the burn rope.
Is that what it was? The rope was tied to his arm. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm was burned off. Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Wait, I gotta think about this.
Okay.
That means something. That means something. And I'm not very smart.
No, you're smart.
Go to the plush again? Life-size monochrome plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. What he hold his stomach? Stab. So, like, isn't that, like, something else did it?
No, you're on the right track. You're getting there. You're thinking. Don't
Okay.
get confused.
Okay.
Think about this one.
Because then that wasn't... Yeah, the sleeve looked clean, so presumably it happened beforehand.
There you go. So it definitely wasn't like within the fire's range. If the hand was in the fire's range, it would have been burnt, right?
Yeah.
But the rope wasn't. You're on the right track.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Yeah.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
That. Yeah,
How
the burned
about if
rope.
you use your teeth?
Okay. Use your teeth or your
if you
front
use your
tail.
front tail.
I agree with that. I agree with the front tail.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Front tail is.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the
If
free
it's
arm.
not that, I think it's
It'd be
one of the ones that's
impossible if
early
you were
on.
by
Yeah, so you were
yourself.
by yourself because you couldn't. Oh.
You're on the right track with the right.
Okay, so no, let's keep blowing through it. I do think it's that because
You're on the burn rope is
Actually
right.
tie up your own
Yeah.
arms and legs.
like that.
This one?
Yeah.
That's obviously
I missed
impossible.
it. Okay.
first?
Tying
Yeah.
just the leg, tying both arms would
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be
If
impossible.
not that,
How about if you
then
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Use the front tail. I agree with that. One more time.
would not have been the teeth. No, I think that's the only statement it could
To
be.
actually
The other
tie up your
statements
own
are
arms.
stupid.
You're right.
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
Because yeah, you got to think about it like that. If the fire was strong enough
on
to
a
burn the
second.
rope,
Isn't that premise
his
flawed?
hand would have been burned.
What?
He definitely
I mean,
could
it's
not.
no mistake
Both
that his
hands
arms
were
and legs
definitely
were-
not tied up.
No, it shouldn't have
True,
been both
yeah.
of his arms.
Scrappy dude,
Yeah.
upset the
The rope on
mascot
his
side
right
character
arm was
for charming
completely burnt
himself.
up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But
This
that
is
was part of the
Nagito.
trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Nagito said a lot of shit up. The proof that burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is it tracks. What's the proof?
The knife, no. Duct tape. The
3 seconds.
lighter? The lighter. The lighter!
No.
No.
You already know this. You read the
The lighter caused a fire.
you read the evidence already.
The duct, no. The sleeve, I guess.
Yeah.
See,
Maybe. Oh, good.
Good.
At his right sleeve.
Of course! I
Of
was
course.
testing you.
Of course.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
What's up, Cucumber? How you doing?
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
You can't even get killed without being a pain in the ass, right?
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, he was able to move his right arm.
That should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel
What?
if you want.
What is this woman's damage?
You should not give it away for free.
Ah.
Make sure they pay you first.
Ah. So Sonia's been doing shit.
That's definitely wrong.
Thank you, Fuyuhiko. The gangster has to tell the other two idiots that they're definitely wrong with this shit.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Wrong.
What is
That's not what I
wrong
meant.
with
I'm
her?
talking about Nagito.
Never mind, Fuyuhiko is not caring about that shit.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that
So
much
they're
is
gonna answer that, right?
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to answer it right now.
You tricked me. Give me back that
We didn't
Benjamin.
pay!
Oh my
Not only did
God.
she charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
A front tail is a front tail, obviously.
Then hurry up and spill it.
You don't have one of those?
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000%
I
interest.
didn't take your Benjamin. The way to stab yourself in the right hand, using your right hand. Can you do that stuff? I don't know if I can do that.
Stab using only your right hand. You throw it up and then like have it fall down.
It's pretty close. Oh, it's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. You're thinking outside the box, and that's exactly what the game wants you to think right now.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Chewbacca
Questions.
defense. It's a Chewbacca defense.
Chewbacca defense. Front tails of purple penguins. Yeah, duh. I can clap with one hand. Yeah, doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Torture wounds. Both the Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thoughts were also covered with a lot of stab
Well, we also know
wounds.
his right hand was free, so
Right, yeah.
survival knife.
Survival. So what, he stabbed himself?
Yeah, but how would he, with his right hand, how could he stab, with his right hand on with the knife, how was he able to stab his right hand? That's what they're asking.
Oh my god.
You just said throw it up and let it stab
No,
you.
okay,
Oh.
yeah.
So, I mean, it's not that. Oh my god, there's a front tail penguin. Oh my god, he's got a penis. That is a humongous penis on that penguin. I don't want to know what that's from. Anime. Probably anime. It's always anime. The cause of and problem with life.
Solution to all of life's
No,
problems.
no, it's not the solution to all less problems. We know the oral item. The Monokuma panels, no. I'll just tell you right now, I'm not involved in this.
Not the mono. Yeah, no. Okay, hopes. No, I don't think it's gonna be that.
The burn rope. Hi, Zach. I said hello. You don't have to say hello every time.
Okay. Rope was tied to Nagito's burnt and arm burnt off. Nagito's right sleeve looked clean.
Okay.
It's just the rope.
It's the rope.
How could he stab his
Blood on the girder.
Ooh, forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Fate red line, ceiling girder, inside of the goods warehouse. That one's weird. I don't get that one.
And the Monokuma plushie.
Life-size Monokuma plushie was found near the fire's origin point. Has a huge bloody hole in its stomach. It's a difficult stab. So, with that thing, maybe?
Yeah, possible.
Alright,
If you
it was,
threw
like,
the knife
stabbed
into the
from
air-
behind.
And let the knife fall.
See? Sonia agrees with you.
Stab his hand that way?
Yay!
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Yes. The ultimate throwing knife
Maybe.
expert.
Propped the knife
All of
somehow
these people are weirdly talented.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin. Kind of really wants that Benjamin back. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
I have no
Even
idea.
if Nagito's right hand was
That's
free.
what I don't. That's what I want them to tell
How
me.
could
They
He stabbed
are. They
his
are
right
telling you how
hand
to
with
do it.
his
There's
right
only two
hand.
possible ways he could have done it.
If you threw
One
the
you
knife
listen,
into the air,
one you agree with Sonia, or two
and
you
let the
agree
knife
with
fall, could he stab
Chiaki.
his hand that way?
Oh.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I don't remember what Shaggy said, okay.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
I don't know what that
and
means.
slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it up, like, you know, you put it.
Onto what?
Oh, onto the
If he
Monokuma
just
plushie?
propped the knife,
There
he
you
could
go.
have used his bound left hand.
There you go.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
You bet that, Benjamin.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free. How could...
Oh my god,
He knew
I'm
it
pressing the
again.
wrong buttons. There we go.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Do you want to agree with
Maybe he
her right
propped
here,
the
right?
knife
Yeah,
somehow.
propping the Monokuma plushie, yeah.
There you go.
I agree with that.
I agree with you, Chiaki. There's no
So, do
way
you want
we're...
to take a quick break?
Sure.
Just need to go grab a
Yeah,
snack.
that
A
makes sense.
life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used
Alright,
that
sorry.
to prop the knife.
Oh, did I mute myself? I did mute myself. I muted myself as soon as she said we were going to be right back. That's my bad. I mean, I'm allowed to hydrate even if someone tells me I'm to hydrate. So, there. Yeah, invisible dog. I want my invisible dog. That I don't have. That I wish I did. Be right back. I get to say that. I don't remember that. That must be later, much later Simpsons. I do not remember that at all. There's a lot of the old Simpsons I remember too. No, I was just waiting for Steph to get back. Her name is right on the screen. But, you know.
Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it?
No.
No.
Her name is Scott, yes. I'm Steph, obviously. Of course, I'm just, you know, absolutely amazing at, you know, just... Ventriloquism's so good that I even need to use the bathroom for my other ventriloquist voice. I have 2 hearts? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Fucking that game is so horrible. Oh my god. The game is so fucking horrible. 2 hearts. Do I have 2? No, it's not Kingdom Hearts. And then Moncap, you have never seen someone that can actually throw their voice. Yes, we played 99 before. I like that guitar. You don't hear it very often, but it's in the back there. Like the strummed. Come from the left channel. Come. Well, I don't know if you've ever... I don't know sometimes, Moncappy. You say weird things. You hyperbole so many statements. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you're joking or not most of the time. I saw your clip, dude. Relax, please. I don't need to respond to you every time. Please, relax. I've had to. You have to have a loud voice to teach kids, especially in a pool area, because there's just no. There's so much echo. There's so much echo, and when there's a lot of people doing stuff like that, echo. You have to be able to talk like that. No, I'm just apparently I'm still. You live inside me, and I have two hearts, like we learned in Soccer Wars yesterday.
What?
That's exactly what happened in Soccer Wars yesterday. You're still not real. You're still not real. You just live inside me, and I have two hearts, and you're my other self.
I missed the stream yesterday. That sounds like a big plot.
You remember the girl with the red hair, Gemini? She has two hearts, and she has a sister inside her. This is the plot of the last chapter. She has a sister.
Is this an anime metaphor, or is it?
No. She has literally two hearts inside of her, and she switches between the two. And she's two different people.
All right, I'm gonna have to catch up.
But the other heart is really, really tiny.
Ew. Wait, is this physical or real?
Yes.
I don't understand anymore.
It's physical.
Ew.
This was Danganronpa yesterday. Not Danganronpa, fucking Soccer Wars. Oh my god.
But literally and physically, that's gross.
Now, you ready to go? You good?
Yeah, do it. Yep.
Alright.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Oh, you eating your cookies with the soup?
I have half a waffle and a Lunchable.
Nice.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Oh yeah, Gemini's, yeah, that was the worst part.
He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So that was the worst part about yesterday, was the fact that her master, her samurai master from Texas, basically was grooming. He was a pervert and basically groomed her as a young kid. And literally, she said this out loud, and I'm like, "Are you fucking serious, game?"
Is it played for drama or comedy?
No, it is straight up comedy.
That's
like,
disgusting.
It was like, yo, this is fucking wrong. Because she's like, I grabbed my butt and my boobs to get out of situations, just like my master used to try to grab them. I'm like, yo, oh my god.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
I'm like, yo, you were just fucking groomed by a fucking, a pervert. He's not your master.
You sweet summer child, to get you out of here.
Yes. Oh, that game is so bad.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
So that's
Watching your face as you see.
Yes.
Can't even look.
I think this is actually after she said. This is literally after she said that too. She said two different statements. That was the second statement where she was like, "That's how I release my stress by touching my boobies." I'm like, "You what?" I'm like, "What?" There was a quote before that was basically about him grooming somebody. I was like, "No, this is fucking dumb."
Oh my god, no. He looks so sad.
That game is so wrong.
I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that.
Alright, so are you cool what happened here?
Yeah.
Okay, so he put the knife on the plushie, smashed his hand down on it. That's how it has a hole. That's how it has blood on it.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Akane.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Love his hands in his pockets.
Yeah, right.
Always, yep.
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
You can do it.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Ooh, good point.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Jesus.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh no, Sonia.
Front tail.
Front tail.
Where's that front tail?
Now the pervert over here is like, ah.
God damn it, all to hell!
Catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would
Stop.
die instantly.
Say it one more time.
Oh, fucking Kazuichi.
Recorded. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut
Thank
it
you.
out.
See, at least this game is like, you're a fucking pervert. Stop that shit.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Dots.
Maybe just like normal and just run himself into a spear, you know? Like
But no matter what,
I'm gonna get myself.
I can't believe Nagi's
Yeah.
death was caused by someone else.
you don't need the elaborate fire. It's okay.
I also agree with that. To think
Can we
that
make
one
that
of
I
us
also
could kill
agree with that
someone
part of
so
the
cruelty?
agree with
I could never believe that.
Agree too.
You say
Agree
you
too,
can't
yeah.
believe it?
Because it sucks when the
just
cooldown
don't
is
want to
activated.
believe it,
That's fair.
right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time too.
I mean, he's right. We every time we come to these trials, like, there's no way anyone did it, and then someone fucking did it.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Damn, mon ami.
If you even
come
think
alive.
about
Yep.
doing anything, I have a plan
She's gonna
of my
die
own.
too. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding. She just
Monaco's
comes,
pissed.
like she just comes
Mamada,
back
you're
too, is
sassing
it?
me.
Or
Yeah, of
like,
course she does.
She,
She's been
factory.
killed. She's been killed before. You saw all the spare she has.
Yes, yeah.
She was killed at the very start of the
Just as
game.
Monokuma said, we've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Ah, of course.
As Kazuichi
Yes.
said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Thank you, Chiaki. At least someone
No
likes
matter
us.
how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Do it for her. Do it for Maggie.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Damn, that's a different word. Aw?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Oh, her smile warms the coldest heart.
That's how. We made it this far up till
I
now.
wish my eyes were weird and pink like that.
Pink eyes.
Working together.
It's a pale pink too. It's not like hot pink. She's
That
right.
looks good.
We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now,
All right, let's do this.
damn, Hajime's like, all right, I got this. She's pink eye.
Used to this. Damn it, I did not make that joke.
How did Nagito stab himself?
Alright, we have torture wounds.
Clowns.
Thought bubbles. Alright. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, you're far away.
No, I'm here.
You good? You sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so rope was tied to Nagi's right arm burned off, collar Nagi's right sleeve looked clean. Okay.
Okay. Survival knife.
A survival knife that was stabbed in Nagito's right hand. The knife was from the military base, which assumed that the wounds on Nagito's left and legs and arm were caused by the same knife.
Okay. Monokuma plushie.
It says Monokuma plushie. I was on the floor near the fire's origin point. This huge bloody hole in the stomach. Stop.
And then the oil lighter. Obviously.
Found the fire's origin. Looks like what caused the fire.
Okay, and then we have 2 more.
It looks
Let's
it, but
work
can you
together.
spell
But
it?
can you spell it? No, I can't actually. It's impossible.
That word is impossible to spell. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. Over the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, like he was trying to. Okay.
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 And blood on the left hand, which you haven't seen before.
Blood on the left hand was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that only above the middle joints of his finger.
Okay. And those are all your things.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, because
That's
something
the
happened
case,
with
the
it.
only other way
Okay.
is...
All right.
He used his teeth?
No, don't say front tail
Maybe
again.
he used his front tail.
Yep, there it is.
Alright.
Auto guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh no.
What does she know?
Well, she has a really.
Sonya is freaking awesome!
She got abused. Actually, Akane's story, like, because we're not gonna see it now, so I'll tell you. Akane's story, she was abused as a kid.
Aw.
She was abused. She grew up super poor with like 6 brothers and sisters, and basically she was abused by an old man to basically do gymnastics and stuff like that, and kind of almost naked, because you know she needed the money for her brothers and sisters. So she had a really fucked up childhood.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Yeah, so you said the left.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear
You're saying blood on the left
stabbed
hand.
Nagito,
That's because something's wrong with left hand, right?
his right hand was
Yeah.
covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
You're saying this, right?
Yeah,
Impossible.
Yeah, 'cause
That's right.
something
No, that's
happened,
wrong.
yeah.
There you go. It's easy. Simple logic.
Hold on.
No front tail
It's
involved.
still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
There are 2.
Yeah.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Oh, imagination!
If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand,
Imagination.
what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered?
He's probably gripping something
Yep.
or hiding.
I see.
No, I was gripping.
Oh.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Did you figure out what he's gripping with his left
That's
hand
why
yet?
there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his
I'm
palm
gonna say
and
something
the
like
back
that.
of his hand.
No, I don't know.
Was he
Not
grabbing
his front tail. Oh, god damn it.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing
Perish
the
the
spear!
thought.
Oh, the spear!
Yeah, remember the spear has a rope to it.
Now that you
I'm not
mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on
She is
purpose.
fixated on
so
their
he could
front
keep his
tail.
strength while he
Like I
gripped the
said,
spear.
she's a growing girl.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand,
His
it'd be
big,
impossible
thick
for him to
spear.
stab himself.
He had a really big, thick spear. It's true. That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
Thinking hood. Dots.
Good.
More dots.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this,
She
you
solved
should
it in
always
her
strike
mind.
from
Yep.
a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Remember, we don't have Nagito to like move us around this trial anymore. So
Yeah. Like
now
I
it's
thought.
the Chiaki
no
Hajime
mistake
show.
that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Section of the spear he's holding on to was.
Is there a picture of it? I don't remember.
That's what the spear looks like.
Oh, there it is, the cord.
Word.
Yep.
I see.
The front tail part.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Hajime's got a head tail.
Yeah, he has
There
a
was a
yeah.
metal weight at the tip of the
Wags
cord.
when he's
but
solving
there were
cases.
bloodstains on that part too.
It's a little crooked. Bends to the left.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size
According
as
to
a human
yeah, that's a
fist?
good pun.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part
I like
Nagito was
puns.
gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed
Very
to end
funny.
here ended
I
up
see
getting
you.
on Nagito's left hand.
So that's what basically
Why
was
is it so
happening.
important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No. Think it
Well,
hood.
Why?
that's
Is
where
that
the
bad?
clue to solve this mystery resides.
Yeah.
Right, Chiaki?
Obviously not.
There needs to be a pun command. You're right.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito is gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself with the stomach and the spear? Oh, he quoted it. If you get penetrated by something big and thick, you will die instantly.
You gotta
seems
spell
we're
it now.
stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Yeah, tea
At
time.
a time like this,
That would have been a better mini game.
Mm-hmm.
how about
You
we
have tea
stick
time with
to
Sonya to figure
the
problems
plan
out.
to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito's facing up and the spear stabbed him through the stomach. So if it was just before that, that's it. Could it be? State of the spear and the fact that Nagito is holding the tip of the cord attachment. I put those together and think about it. I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was before I stabbed Nagito.
No!
By
Which one?
surfboarding. Snowboarding time. Time to snowboard. Don't worry, we're master snowboarders. Just
Oh, I
we're-
can't wait to do this in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
That's not happening
It'll
anytime.
actually control well.
Well, I mean, it will be a while before you even get to that part.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. I think the assumption is they're gonna do it in
Question
what,
one.
3 parts? Is that what everyone guesses?
Where was the spear that before it impaled Nagito?
Presumably above.
Okay, there you go. That is correct.
Would it be like underneath, like those trap spears and like all those ancient ruins? You know, they always like impale you from below.
No, but that's a. Oh, I hit the diamond. A good thought process. Gotta hit all the speed pads.
Totally, yeah.
Now we have floating diamonds to worry about. Oh no, the floating diamonds in my mind blocked me from figuring out the answer. Why did you fail? Floating diamonds. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito?
Oh, stuff. No, the girder.
There you go.
What are prinkles? No, sprinkles. Sprinkles?
Sprinkles. Yeah, those are the stuff to
I
put
didn't
in
see
ice
what the
cream.
yellow was. My.
Oh no, the sprinklers. You know, the water sprinklers.
Oh shit! I probably would have put that if I knew what it was. That was wrong. Okay.
Trying to be sneaky.
Such good snowboarding.
I mean, it should be like the third part, right? Sorry to answer your question before, but I was cutting you off here. The third part of that. Question 3. What item connected both the spear and the ceiling girder?
The cord? Why is there a cord on a spear, by the way?
It's one of those ones where you like you like use it and you throw it and you hook people and you tie them up and then you stab them with the spear. Use the other one, you like kind of like a I don't know.
It's all coming
It
together.
exists in real life though.
The spear
Yeah, like
impaled
a harpoon,
Nagito
I
as he
guess.
was laying
Yeah,
face
like a
up.
harpoon.
It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
You got all those right.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
It's for killing me white
You're gonna get
whale.
the next
himself.
5 wrong.
Did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome,
Ahab.
but he probably used the ceiling
Moby
girder
Dick.
directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
That's how he did it.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
That's a fucked up visual. Holy smoke.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of makes sense right now. That's
Yeah.
how that streak gets up there too.
I
So I'm
noticed
glad
a
we are
slight red
entertaining the
streak
fact
on
that
the
he might have
ceiling
done this
girder.
shit to himself.
Yeah, he might
Probably
have.
got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
That's very true.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Ah, dots.
Then this is for real? He
For
really
reals. This is
committed
for reals.
suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Sounds like Nagito. Hope, hope! He just
Not
stabbed
just
himself.
that,
Hope,
he
hope,
did all
hope,
that
hope!
while he was gripping the spear?
I hate it.
There he is. You see
That
screaming
spear
hope.
should not have stabbed Nagito until
Hope,
the
hope,
very
hope,
end.
hope, hope.
What the fuck?
He definitely would have done this.
Which means
You know it, it's
Nagito
Nagito.
hurt himself
Shit.
while
Yeah,
he was
that's
gripping
nuts.
that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his
I'm
mouth
getting
too?
nightmares tonight, Scott.
He
Well,
probably
you'll be
covered
fine.
his own
It's just
mouth so
Nagito.
we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go
This
that
guy.
This guy.
far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Hope. Pretty sure it's Hope.
Oh,
Hope.
He was probably
loves
trying to
hope.
get us to
He
make a
wants to
mistake.
marry hope.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over
This trial's
and
not over
again?
yet.
It's not over yet. We got a while
I
to go.
appreciate that. Yeah, that's might be
Did he
wrong,
want
and
us
I'm
to
sad
die
because I
that
thought I knew
bad?
everything.
That's messed
You
up.
heard him. Play Final Fantasy 13. He really likes that character.
Yeah,
Boomerang Kid. Boomerang Kid. Hope, hope, hope.
Whatever, the boomerang's better than the fishing rod thing that whatever he uses.
Vanille,
yeah,
yeah.
vanilla.
Actually, it's
I don't get
weird.
that.
You never. Those are the two weapons you never get to see again. It's like the end of the game where they actually get the attack command back. It takes them forever to get that command back. It's like they forgot. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. Yeah, you forgot he was a fucking crazy lunatic. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one
attempted murder
thing I
us a few
still do
times.
not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor.
Yeah, why the
right?
fuck? The real
Whatever
reason is
became
why
of
would he do
that?
this?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
See, if I was in Danganronpa and I was a murderer, my punishment would be to play Final Fantasy 13.
I
Like,
bet the bomb scare was part of the
no!
strategy.
You hate it that much?
Nah, not really. There's worse games. This Soccer
Yeah.
Wars. I'd be like, oh no, not Soccer Wars. No, please.
He
I
made
actually
us
had, like,
split
got
up
pretty
and search for
addicted
a
to
bomb, so
the
none of
second
us would
one.
have an alibi.
13-2?
I never played the third one though. Is that one any good?
I played a little bit of 13-2, but not 13-3. Lightning Returns. Because, god damn it, we need our pink-haired waifu back in the game, apparently. God damn it, Square Enix.
Created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Girl Cloud.
The girl Cloud, yeah.
He tried to make us doubt each other. It tried to hide the truth behind his
Pretty
suicide.
much purgatory. You're
Yep.
just trapped with this kind of meh
Did he
kid
cause
for a long
bomb
time.
scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I agree. I agree
Yes.
with Fuyuhiko.
Yes.
All right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Because Snow's not important.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide.
Snow
It was
is
all
just
done
not
by him, so
important.
we'd be
He
excellent.
literally gets thrown out the window for like the next. I remember him like not being important in 13-2. He's like not
No,
important.
not at all. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he's not important to the last one either. He's just not important to the story.
Troy Baker once apologized for him,
should be
actually.
okay.
Good.
Like, sorry if you didn't like him.
My green screen again. What's wrong with my green screen? Oh, is it?
Can you wear green? I just want to see a floating head. I think it would help sell this scary game.
Yes, obviously. I need just be floating neck above. That's when I need like a fake boob thing. So it's just boobs and head. Perfect.
Then you give people what they want.
Yeah. Everyone just wants boobs.
You're not satisfied yet?
Why?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Akane's
Something's not
Akane's
right.
gut is usually on point. She may be dumb, but she got a good gut.
Got
I mean,
something, yeah.
I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
It has not been wrong this entire game.
You are
Trust the
right.
gut.
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island,
You
right?
keep saying we're gonna leave this
It's
island.
okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood.
Lexi, go
Then
away.
voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hey.
Nah.
Hold on. Why?
Because.
No. Yeah, something's
Sorry,
off.
just a little more. I want you guys
Been
to
too
wait just a
short.
little more.
We've not had an intermission.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
The front tail stories were maybe true as well.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh.
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Ah.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Which is the piece of evidence he could not mess with?
Book? I guess. I like.
No. Shaki's worried about something else. Don't worry about it. There's nothing wrong with just losing health.
Some evidence. Special poison, piece of blue paper, gas mask, and gloves. What was Monami's notebook about?
Remember, that's the notebook she has. She writes like a 3-year-old.
Oh, right.
But she also can't write according to Monokuma. She cannot write.
Huh. What was the poison thing? I don't remember anything about that. It's in the refrigerator. This enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately, handled with care. Though the volatility is low, liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Okay. We just got that from the fridge, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this was in his fridge in his room.
Okay. What about... What was the problem again? What's the exact problem?
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What couldn't he have messed with?
How did he die?
Okay.
Like, what finally did it?
Yeah. Okay. So what do you have to use?
What does the Monokuma file say? Body was discovered inside the factory warehouse. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is the spear stabbed, multiple stab wounds in the leg, furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm, impaled through his right hand. Okay, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say the cause of death, though.
They couldn't have messed with that.
Crap!
So go with the gut. Go with your Kane gut.
I'm full now.
I'm full now.
Yeah, there's no cause of death, precisely, right? Like, does it not say it?
It doesn't say it at all. It just says...
It just says he was injured a whole bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, well, that's the final mystery, is what actually killed him?
Yep.
I see!
Ah.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Usually it tells you what kills him. Every Monokuma file basically said the cause of death is yada yada yada.
Pretty interesting to use an entire tablet just for this.
Mm-hmm. The victim is Nagito Maeda. You want to read it? Good.
Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a stab wound in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thoughts. Furthermore, the laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, it doesn't say the death.
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Shaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Time to spell!
Oh my god.
This is easy. You already said it. You already said this.
What? You do see, I guess, he's really throwing the C at you.
Yeah. You already said this one.
Oh, cause of death.
There you go. Cause of death is not there.
It's for apathy.
Oh god, they're all over the place.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god.
I need an S. Ah! I need an F. Where's the F?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what happens at the end of the game. D. This is why you need that one ability that heals you as you do this. I need an E, you fuckers! You give me every other letter.
What? This is crazy.
It's impossible. Heal, hold up.
There you go, T. There you go.
Lost half my health, but got it.
But can you
Jeez.
spell it?
Need the D. I did say that, didn't I? I need the D.
In this particular case's Monokuma file,
You also said I need an F.
I need an F. No, oh, okay, good. Ah, you already read this.
Yeah.
No cause of
Isn't
death.
that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Let out?
The
Or
spear knocked
fire,
his
or
stomach.
one of which?
It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
That's maybe true.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
Ah, you liar.
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first
Now
place.
shut up, Kazuichi.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
I mean, you
Are
said
sticking
that.
up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
He's still smiling from beyond the grave.
Did Nagito's
He's a
malice
dick.
drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito,
No,
huh?
I just believe
Because
Nagito's a
you
crazy
believe
asshole.
In his malice, you continue to
Nothing
suspect
else.
his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Hmm.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Oh, look, they're all getting together.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end.
Yeah, the power of
If we work
friendship's
together-
bullshit.
Everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Can you tie her back up, please? If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be a thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. There's your intermission, Steph. Steph?
No, no.
Hello? Oh, we lost her. We lost her a while ago. Ooh. Uh-oh. I was wondering why I didn't hear her for a bit. Emergency! Emergency! Yeah. Hold up. Let's save just in case. Oh, hi. Hello? I think she's in the team, but she's not talking, so. I lost my second heart. I was just gonna give her a second. Yeah, network died, but she's restarting. Hold on. Hey! Yeah, Monokuma's trying to win. Nah, I'll just give Steph a few minutes. I mean, don't do anything like that. Just be safe. You don't need to celebrate Easter. You can celebrate Easter whenever you want. It doesn't need to be a specific day.
No.
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
When did we lose you?
I don't know. Why, how far did you go before you were just like, hello?
Oh, we got to the intermission really quick. I mean, it wasn't that much. Let me stream. Let me put the stream back up for you. Everything good? I thought you guys got new internet.
Hang on.
Hold up. There you go. I'll put it back up.
Okay. Beginning a few random just like blackouts. I think it's just all the pressure on the network these days.
Probably.
I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, how far back?
I don't know what was the last thing. What was the last thing you saw?
That his malice always defied. No, a little bit before that, I think. Okay. Just around here, I think?
Yeah, so, okay, said...
Okay.
Yeah.
Said it was such suicide in the first place. No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito to do suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, Nagito really commits suicide just to get us all killed. I'm sticking up for him? That's not what I meant. I mean, in a bad sense. Bad sense. I just remembered that the malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? No. Nagito's malice drives him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily. I mean, it's Nagito we're talking about, you know? Woohoo! How interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, right? Because you believe in his malice, because you suspect his malice. I guess that is what passes for friendship these days. Friendship.
What friendship?
Friendship. No emotion in this. What should we do, guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should just go into everyone is satisfied, even if it's just for the sake of you all. Right. We have one chance to vote after all.
After all?
I guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it. This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys are gonna do it, no way I'm gonna back out. Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. Voting's gonna have to wait. We've come this far, let's work out until the very end. If we work together, we'll find out everything will be right. That's what I believe. Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. Your hopes are united. No despair can shake you.
Shut up, Monomi.
Your hopes are united. No hopes can shake. Okay. Absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Okay. Is he saying anything?
This is just him. Yeah. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Okay.
All right, and then we're here. Intermission. Yeah, the only time I celebrate Easter is when a family wants to.
Yeah.
Just celebrate it when you want to celebrate. You don't have to celebrate on a certain day. Even if you're religious, you should understand that. Alright. Man, my heart is racing like crazy because I thought the voting time was going to start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way that was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. See, even Monokuma understands that. But most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Nuts. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we usually do. That's Dots. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? I believe that Monami's the Easter Bunny.
Huh?
With a diaper.
You snap at me like that. I don't trust you at all. Not even 1/1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
You weren't even friends in the first place.
Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not. Oh, sorry.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live in a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching your high school rom-com full of guys. I know. Well, it's you. Sorry.
Well, maybe some demands for that. Well, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
Man bait.
Man bait.
Man bait.
Man bait. Ah, cool. Begin.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, then go away.
Okay.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
You should just go away, Monami. Forever.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
I can't tell if they're gonna pull something with her or if they're just gonna
basically it.
Oh, by the way.
Build it and nothing.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
I wish that Mickey had a special. Oh, that's right. You lost your.
Before we discuss this.
I forgot you lost your trip to Disney World. That sucks. Just redo it later. Yeah, as long as you get your money back, you should be fine.
In the
I've heard a few
beginning,
places have been real
our
dicks about giving
discussion
money back for
advanced by
things.
Yeah,
assuming
that's true.
Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Nah, impossible. Hurt like hell.
If you think the
Nothing
cuts
kills
on his
Nagito.
legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Are we finished already?
No, Chiaki's thinking. You shut up. Let her think.
It's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. Chiaki's doing a logic dive. That's exactly what she's doing. But she doesn't snowboard. She just plays like fucking like the most impossible game ever because she's like the best at it.
Gradius.
Gradius, yeah, she's playing Gradius. That's just, you know what? That makes sense with the little Gradius thing she has on. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, what's up, John? Yeah, we reached a trial last Saturday, so we started today. We need to find out what it is, no matter what.
Let us consider a different
Alright, well, you already know Monokuma 5. You already read that. Torture wounds, you've seen these. You good?
Yeah.
Duct tape, you good with?
Stab wounds. Duct tape, yeah. Covered his mouth.
Monokuma plushie.
Okay, the one he put his hand on.
Okay.
Yes.
Monokuma's special poison.
He's found inside the refrigerator in his cottage. Warning label says, Trident liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place or in a glass container away from sunlight.
Okay. And a piece of blue paper.
I blame the blue paper. It did it. It did it.
Along with the fucking incinerator.
God damn it, Incinerator Kun, you've murdered everyone.
And Mikon.
With Mikon's help in the incinerator with the aluminum paper. Round thin piece of aluminum.
Aluminium. And there's 2 more. Blood in the girder and an oil lighter. The blood girder is this, and the spear.
Yeah.
And the oil lighter is obviously the fire origin for it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds.
Need my health back, hold up. This is why there's nothing wrong getting the right answer, because I just get my health back like that.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
That,
If
right
it's
there.
something
Poison.
that can't be
The
seen,
poison? Okay.
It's the poison.
Well, I need to get my health back fully. Is those stupid
maybe he
fucking...
choked himself
Want
with
us
a
to look at
sleeper hole.
Akane's.
Yeah,
Or
maybe I
liquefy
did
his
want to look at her
corpse with a
plot.
body blow.
Look,
Just thinking about it, that's already
she
horrible
has,
death.
she has really big plot.
Very ample. I can't wait for Xenoblade.
True.
I made
Let
Alana
us
buy me
consider a
something.
different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Blood
There's
deal.
no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be
Get out
seen?
of my way!
Do it.
Bang, bang, bang! I agree with that. I like when she smiles when the
Smile at
cassette.
each other. Yeah. Like, yeah, we agree.
I knew I was right.
I totally forgot
You
about
agreed
that
with the pretty girl in
possibility.
class, and she smiled back. And
Yes. Do you like me? still a great Simpsons
so
episode.
sorry, Ralph. Or no,
sorry.
sorry, Millhouse. We can't hear you now.
Can't hear you now. We stuffed his ears full of gauze.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison
Fucking
as a
Mel.
possible method.
Nelson's the best fucking character sometimes.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Hello, Mother Alex. How you doing? Alexa,
Inside
sorry.
the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
For poisoning use only.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But
Yeah, we've run out of the
even if
poison now.
blood blotches appear,
Yeah.
Look
if
back
the
there.
body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a
If
knife.
you say
stuck in
front tail, I swear to God.
If it was a soul-crushing poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Kicking you out, and we'll call you at the end of the trial.
Yeah.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Never mind. Get out! Get out!
Out. Got us after this.
Overvaluing that tail.
I really can't do that.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
Just look at her smile, like she's like,
He wanted
yeah,
to
I
drink
got
poison.
it.
She's so
How'd he
proud
get
of her
it
answer
Yeah.
right now.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
That's a shit-eating grin right there. It's like, yeah, I got
Just
it.
kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
I like this name. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. While I fucking snowboard!
Ultimate snowboarder, maybe.
He's the
That's not
ultimate.
a joke.
He's the ultimate normal student. Remember, he's a reserve course. We know that. He's ultimate normie. Ultimate normie.
Do we? Everyone's pulling bullshit.
It's true. You're right, actually.
Everyone's a bullshit.
Ultimate no harmony. Ultimate no harmony. See, like, it works. It works with the song right here. And look. Fancy skills.
Ultimate no or me.
Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito?
Gaseous. It was a gaseous state.
Getting small here. Yeah, it definitely means you're on drugs. 100% means you're on drugs.
See into space, man.
See into space, man, and I'm snowboarding. Fuck yeah! I'm in these blue triangles and red diamonds, and everyone keeps asking me questions, and I jumped and I fucking missed it.
Fucking died, man.
That's actually a hard move right there. That is actually legit hard. Was that a Moogle I heard? I heard that Moogle.
That's my email ringtone.
Go slowly over here. This isn't fucking annoying. Really, game? I gotta do this another time? I should have took the other route. And I could have went fast. There we go. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body?
The nose. The wounds would have been interesting, but no.
Well, yeah, his mouth was closed, remember? He also had duct tape on.
Yeah.
See if I can make this whole turn. Yeah, look at that.
Question 3!
No, there's no question 3.
What? Is it?
Only 2 for this one.
Aw.
It's all coming together.
It's all come together! Through his fantastic hair.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
I guess, yeah, the heat from the fire?
Hydrolysis, I believe. Instead, look at how the opponent takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. You can read it.
Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Yes, I guess it just exploded.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
The class is just vibing in the background. Yeah, they're grooving to the beat like, oh, this beat is dope. I hope he keeps fucking snowboarding forever.
He used his front tail to knock the poison bottle off the counter.
Ah, yes, thank you, Connor. Is that you're gonna be answer to everything in real life now? Front tail! The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas should be explained in the mystery too. What was it?
The fire? No, it's the sprinkies.
Yeah, sprinklers.
I see.
It says it was affected to hydrolysis.
Right, yeah.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Nope.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Yeah.
Heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
See, I don't know if you can hear it,
bonds that form the poison were broken
but there's
down
like
by the water
and there's
from
like
the
an acoustic
sprinklers.
guitar playing with this also. Like they're strumming along. Can you hear it? Oh, that's gone. Of course it's gone now.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Do you believe that stuff?
That he was killed by poison?
Mm-hmm.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide,
Hey, it was
right?
his poison.
Then enough already.
Yeah.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Yeah, voting time.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end,
Yeah.
Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Was that really his
it's got,
motive?
like a dirty ass like death sign.
Yeah, right? It's all bloody,
and
smudged.
nasty, yeah.
Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Oh, but there is. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is that really okay?
Oh,
Can we
is
really
where
finish
we're
this
gonna get
here?
into our weird shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got
No.
a lot of weird
That
items.
can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Dun dun dun! That's why you hit the button. Someone hit the button! Ah, you failed me, chat. You failed me for the last. Thank you, Wabon. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say? If Nagito committed
Who tried to bring the
suicide
default
by
demo? I haven't
inhaling
tried it yet.
poison
I'm
that
going
he
to, though.
brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
Of
If
course!
Nagito brought poison to the warehouse,
Still got
it's
PTSD
strange
from the
that we
first
couldn't
game.
find it there.
Yeah, right?
I heard the second one was good, but I don't know. I'm in a rush right now.
Is Nagito really poisoned in the warehouse? Then the thing that would have been left behind is...
The container for it.
Yep.
I see.
Yeah.
But we found it in the
cupboard.
fridge.
Talking about the container
Yeah.
the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Nope.
Yeah,
The poison
it
said
was written on the
specifically.
warning label.
Yeah.
That warning label sure is helpful.
How was it? Was it any good? The demo?
I played it.
Oh no, I'm asking.
Oh yeah,
chat.
so what, chat?
It's not about you.
I'm sorry. Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat.
Container probably melted in the fire.
Not impossible.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Plus, it would leave something on the
Does that mean
ground.
someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two!
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Oh, come
I
on.
mean,
It does.
Even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still.
That sounds like something an accomplice would say,
Yeah,
Kazuichi.
right? Sounds like accomplice talk.
Someone might have accidentally took
Tie
it
him
away
up,
from the
boys.
crime scene.
Tie him up, guys. Let's do this. Give him some cement shoes, toss him overboard.
You're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Piranhas.
Right?
Francis.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
No, but you should be, because they're coming. It
Keep that dun-dun-dun on hold.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Danganronpa without fucking unexpected twists. I don't want to hurt anyone. It's only the fact that Gundam is he's like, God, my rival's gone. He just wants Sonya. That's why no one likes Soda. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule that in this Nagito suicide, if I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
They
That's
do,
no
if y'all get
good.
punished.
yeah, right.
Huh?
Can't get Sonya.
I feel like
Everyone's dead.
Nagito is seeing through us.
He is because
By calling
he's
this
fucking
Nagito suicide,
crazy, man.
we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at
He's
us.
still sneering.
Could we just turn that the
Probably
other
say
way?
something like,
Yeah, right.
So
Please.
that's the extent of your hopes.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yeah, just like Steph whispers to me.
The power of friendship bursts
I'm
beyond death,
hungry,
huh?
Scott.
Hurry up,
Feed
this
me.
is right out of a teen manga.
Just leave a plate of spaghetti in the corner, kid. Thanks.
No one has food here. We don't have lots of food.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Well, Nagito killed himself.
It's
Maybe.
fine, okay? There
Maybe.
are some things we're better off not knowing.
The dumpster?
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Uh-oh.
For someone so dumb, she's pretty smart. What is this feeling just now?
She's really good.
Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light ran through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I may be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means that the thing we used as a container was... Spell it!
Fuck, man. Oh, fire grenade.
Yeah, okay, good. Because it's about to get fucking crazy up in here.
Yeah. Could have sworn, wasn't there like one missing or something like that?
No.
What am I remembering?
There was the thing that was missing was the other fire stuff. The grenades were all there.
Right, yeah. Okay.
You said there were other fire stuff, but they all went missing. Can I get a fucking E, please? Before you like throw everything in the world at me.
Yo, I like that the Bravely Default 2 is set in a place called Excellent.
Excellent? Really?
I keep saying that. I think it's spelled funky, but yeah, it's called Excellent. Party time. Excellent.
Oh my god. I need an R.
Oh my god, I hate this minigame so much.
I was like, wait, I need an E, but now I'm like, I can't spell!
But can you spell bullshit?
Apparently not. Ah, no, I needed that. Oh, I needed that. No, what am I spelling? Fucking, I need an E.
Oh my
I'm
god.
a fucking idiot. I can't spell grenade. Grenade dead. At least that was way easier than the last one.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
I should make you
The
spell
fire
next time.
grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in
I
the
can't
same
wait till you
container he
realize it.
brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Fire Grandia.
Totally knew you were gonna
I would
throw
totally
those
play fire.
grenades.
Which means,
Fire
did
grenade,
Nagito
yeah.
exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Classic Nagito.
When I first
Made someone else
discovered
do
those
it.
fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
Don't dumpster. Don't
the
jump,
canister was
please.
completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously?
Oh.
That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that contains a fire grenade was swapped with the poison.
The lid thing?
Mm-hmm.
I can prove it with this.
We have a piece of aluminum.
Yeah.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of
So
trash.
it was one of the fire grenades that did it that we accidentally tossed
No.
out?
Yep.
That is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It
So it was
the
part of a
same aluminum.
plan.
Mm-hmm.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's
Oh shit,
bed?
so like, could it be just one of us by accident did it?
There's more. That's not the only thing
There
we
you go.
found in
I was
Nagito's
waiting for you to
bed.
figure this out.
Oh, that is schemy.
That's what Nagito would do.
He also
That
found
is
a gas
dirty.
mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the
They
fire
haven't figured it
grenade?
out though. It's an
dangerous
unsolvable
poison,
case.
after all.
Yep.
He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Problem,
So in
buddy,
the end,
is
he still fucking committed suicide.
No.
Enough already.
No, that means somebody did it.
Yep.
Right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Thinking Hood. She's
I
playing
admit that there
Gradius.
wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
She figured it out now.
What did you say? Based on luck.
Yep.
Hey, what are you planning to
Russian
say
roulette.
now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Jackie?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Yeah, come on, Hajime, get it with the program.
It happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades are brought and the moment Nagito breathed in poison were the same. Could that moment be?
When we threw the grenades.
I see.
Alright, Hajime, go snowboarding
Are
again.
you saying
See.
it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
I think so.
So what does that mean?
Well, basically means we don't know who killed Nagito.
When
So it
we
was one of
all
them
threw the
three.
grenades to put
No,
out the
all of us
fire
threw
in
it.
the warehouse,
Every one of us.
Oh.
You just seeing that picture from that angle.
the poison
Yeah.
was deployed.
Every
and it
single one of us
converted
threw
to poison
grenades.
Gas and killed
Yeah.
Nagito.
And we also, there wasn't just 4 or 5 grenades, there were multiple of them, so we threw a bunch of
If
them.
that is true,
Yep.
then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Oh, that's bananas though. You can't hold someone responsible for an
One of
accident like that,
us
especially
threw
when
the
there was
poison grenade that killed Nagito.
machinations done to
In-
tamper with the.
In the real world, yes. For Monokuma, that's not gonna be good enough for Monokuma.
Hold on a sec.
Fight him!
Let's fight him! No, remember what happened last time we fought him? We got Nekomaru turned into a robot.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
So we all get killed for him?
Strawberry, I'm gonna time that out because don't jump,
No.
please. Let her figure it out. Let her figure it out. Don't jump. Just gonna erase that so she doesn't see it. Don't jump, please.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed
Epstein, yeah.
uh,
Who didn't kill Epstein? Didn't kill himself, right?
Then who killed Nagito?
It's okay. Just I know everyone knows, but just let her figure it out.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was
One of us.
one of us. Was it?
The person who prepared. No, it'd be Nagito.
Nagito
I
did.
see.
Psycho.
Just trying to give
It
you
was Nagito,
health back,
obviously.
but you know
We
we
just
can cheat.
discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
What was that?
Oh, Nagito as well.
I see.
No, yeah.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
We're just trying to refill our health
The next
meter.
question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was
So somebody would throw the explosives.
but that's, I mean,
To make someone throw the to make someone throw the poison. Sorry.
I see.
there you go.
Don't tell me.
He set
He set
everybody
the warehouse
up
on fire
because
just so
he's
we'd
big
have to
old
throw the
fucking
fire
dick.
grenades?
Jeez.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason
To
for
which
us
we
to
have
throw
fallen.
the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know.
No.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Alright, if we're all going to hell, I'm
This
gonna beat the
wasn't
shit
an
out of
intentional
him.
murder.
Like,
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone
He's
to
already
do.
dead though.
well, you're going even deeper, okay?
What if they just decided to let him burn? They didn't know that anyone was burning in there. Remember, when we saw the fire, we just thought it was a normal fire. We didn't know Nagito
Yeah.
was in there.
And for that reason,
If we chopped off his legs, this never would have happened. Agreed.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito
Again,
did
why
not
didn't
commit
any of us
murder.
tie him up?
I know.
Instead, he manipulated
God.
someone else into killing him?
I mean, we tried, and then he had a bomb.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the
Damn
fire's
it,
origin
all
point.
to hell!
God damn it, all to hell.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
He let go of the spear.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Never help
That's
somebody who's
right.
on fire.
Nagito's
Agreed.
killer is the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with
You
the
know-
evidence for what actually happened.
I think we were all happy when Nagito died, but then you realize he's still fucking with
His
us.
true goal
Oh,
was
that's
creating
cruel.
a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope,
That's the
a huge
question.
mystery comes along and slaps you in your face.
We're gonna have to find out.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Fucker.
Not all mysteries can be solved.
Play Russian roulette, whoever failed did it.
Trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so
Don't worry, Sai,
sorry.
you can do no wrong.
Please vote me as the killer.
That's
No!
not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's like impossible.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is.
When we all
right?
just gonna take care of the hamsters, nobody.
That's
Oh,
right.
no.
There's no way he'd be able to
Not
figure
the
that
Dark
out with just the
Davis.
surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Oh no, Monokuma knows.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits
Oh
seemed
no,
to
she was
take a
pooping.
while.
Please stop!
No.
Never be clean.
Queens don't poop. Confirmed. Oh fuck you, God, you're perverts, dude. Shut up.
You have such an
They
awful
poof out little
power.
cotton balls.
So, of course
Yeah.
this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can
I
do?
mean, we have a 1 in what, 6 chance?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Time to make a comic. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument. Begin. This is not a closing argument, there's still more to this.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Gas mask equipped. The plushie's ready. I'll tie the burn rope to my right hand.
Hey.
The spear dangling. Oops, I let go of the cord. Alright, so this one is what was inside Nagito's refrigerator.
Oops. Oh, the cord one will be at the end, right?
It
Near
should
the
be,
end.
yeah. Okay. Right before switching to poison. Right? Yeah. No, he has that. No, I was wrong.
No.
Okay.
I already have it on.
Oops.
What's
Who
the
placed it
other-
inside the break room?
We placed the fire grenades.
Yeah, we don't have. Remember, we don't have. We had to use one. We had to use 2 of these, and we get more.
Yeah. Okay.
What's beyond Monokuma's panel? His whole body wasn't tied up.
Rope. Oh, so the one hand thing, I think. Yeah, outside the burn rope.
There you go.
Okay.
How did he support the spear?
The spear was with the other hand. Is that the final panel on there? In the row? Sorry, the row of the options. It's that one.
This one? This is the spear
other
dangling.
one, the final
oh,
one,
no.
the final one.
No, oops, I let go of the cord.
Oh, okay. No, don't know.
In order to hurt himself,
the plushie.
not there. Remember the plushie's right here. You look at the picture, right? The plushie's still there.
Oh, there's the plushie.
Yeah,
sorry, yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I see the belly button.
Yep. The reason we went to the warehouse was nothing there.
Not that.
Inside the thrown fire grenade was
Poison.
yeah, but we don't have that. What made the spear fall?
Letting go. Letting go, yeah.
There we go. I stock 2. Alright, so we have. Let's remove the lid. And Nagito appears at the restaurant. I'll grab the spear with my left hand. Let's play some music on the MP3 player. Remember MP3s?
So I'll grab the spear cord is the big one. I think that was in the middle.
Okay. Should be here, right?
No. What's that one?
No, I think you got
Yeah.
it. There you go.
Yes.
What about these 2? These 3.
Lid. The lid was probably early on. I think that one is a step. Yeah.
Nope.
What about no? Move on. There.
There you go. Still on my Zune. Yeah, Zunes. Throwing one fire grenade after the other. I'll put the lighter oil here. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. There's lots of fire grenades. Where do you want to go?
Fire grenades was... Yeah, probably early on.
No, this one, you got this one. What's beyond the Monokuma panels? You have that one. Oops.
Oh. The oil lighter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one, this is what the one you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're still missing some. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator?
Poisons.
Poisons! Starting to fill in. In order to hurt himself.
The knife, I guess? No, that's already the picture.
The reason we went to the warehouse was...
The video message thing.
This fucking toothy grin. Last two. Inside the thrown fire grenade was? What was in there?
The poison.
The poison. And where's our last one? And this one is, in order to hurt himself.
What's that middle picture? No, the first one. Okay, sorry.
Sprinklers.
Sprinklers. No. Oh, the middle one.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Everything that happened
Oh,
on
no.
this case.
Do comic book
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I'm gonna go pee while you watch this. Be right back.
You got it.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Efficient
Next
bathroom
morning,
breaks,
Nagito
exactly.
appeared before us and declared that he hit a bomb somewhere.
I'm back. That's how you appear. You appear with the
While we were looking for
and
the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Of course he did.
First,
Slip.
he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
An army of gray man.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was
There's
free,
not just
while his
one gray
remaining
man this
arm
time.
and
You
legs
notice
were
that?
tied up.
Just flipped it.
Yep.
It's clever.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
So messed up.
he lay
Yeah.
down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this
the
was
Grey
just
Gang!
the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted.
They all have
First,
amazing
he
abs
covered his mouth
and
with
just
duct tape,
develop boobs
and
out of
after
nowhere.
making sure he was unable to scream,
Ew. Shink, 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 shink.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple
Jesus.
times
Look
in
at
his
that top left
arm
picture.
and in both of his thighs.
Yeah.
I like the way these are drawn.
Finally, He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Doom, like a doom.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this,
yeah, the sound effects don't say hope. Hope, 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 hope.
His plan still wasn't over.
Hope stab, hope stab, hope stab.
It was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Kish, 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 kish. That's exactly what he sounds like.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Go, Gray Man, go!
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yeah, no one else in the game world will ever go this far. You were absolutely right. He is the biggest of dicks.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Ah, good old poison.
The poison gas
hope
quickly
poison
drifted to the curtain at the back of the
filled with
warehouse,
hope.
where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Chat to spam the sound effects during trials? Yeah, I mean, sound effects are awesome. Splorsh! Splork. Splorch.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
I mean, isn't gray a shade of black, I guess? Or,
that was Nagito's
I don't know.
Charcoal black.
Charcoal black. The Gray Gang!
The fact that we can't determine
some of them are really
identity.
pretty. They got really pretty eyes, I won't lie. Ah!
Oh no!
It was us all along.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
I hate you,
How
Nagito.
about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yes.
No, I just want to see a comic book.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
Hey, 1 in 6 chance. It's not
What
that bad.
Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Nagito.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
You remember what Nagito was trying to do?
No.
No. Gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Yeah, just gotta believe, like Parker the Rapper.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Can you remember what that is, Steph? Come on.
No.
What Nagito believed in was...
Hajime. Oh, his talent?
his talent.
I see.
If there's one thing he hated his talent, all
Nagito
fucking
believed
hell.
in his
But he
talent.
had really
Ultimate lucky
belief in it. And it was true. It came a lot. It came around a lot.
Yeah.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing we could believe in was...
I believe in
I
Hajime.
believe in
It's
Hajime.
not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Because it's so damn predictable.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't a life-threatening game at all. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It came with your little one bullet in the gun in the cylinder, point towards you, yeah, yada yada. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said. Misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. Remember, he played Russian roulette with 5 bullets. Then you only have 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive. After all, the only thing I'm good at is being lucky. And he did the same thing when he the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. I don't know if you remember this one, but this one's interesting. He depended on his luck and he was able to get the cleaning duty just as he wanted. Remember, he set the whole dagger under the thing because he got lucky.
He got picked?
Yeah, that's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. I don't remember that voice. It's not just luck. It's true. My talent is trash, but still the only lucky student, you know. Oh, I'm left with the red mark. Someone
Wasn't he Kentucky?
Kentucky? Someone called the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I was lucky, but it was just actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Really? You
I just
sure?
thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
Who was he after?
I don't know who he grudged on. I know he liked Hajime.
Remember what the whole bomb situation was about?
No.
What was he trying to? Who was he trying to flush out?
Probably had a target.
Oh,
A target he was
the
aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Benjamin's? No, not Benjamin's.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know the answer is...
Monami?
Monami! Yeah!
One of us. Traitor.
The traitor.
I see.
Take that, Monami. You're lucky this time.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he
Should have been
relied
Monami.
on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All
we?
he could do was rely
Nope.
on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
Won't work with just anyone's student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was
After Leon.
just bluffing.
Leon's been dead for like a game and a half.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose is to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
I think he had
Damn
to.
it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yep.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The
but
only thing we can do is believe.
belief.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck
Who
when
do you
we
think it
cast
is?
our votes.
I have no idea.
No idea. No one ever does.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Maybe.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
Well, Steph, who do you think it is?
The Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor.
Why?
The rich one.
A traitor
The
who's
rich
not
one.
allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
It was me all
A traitor who can
along.
only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime,
Is she pointing at herself?
Who is it?
Is it Chiaki? What does
Yeah.
that mean? But no, I thought she swiped her thingy and it said no.
Yeah, but remember, Nagito didn't know who the traitor was.
Oh.
That's a fault. The game lulls you into a false sense of security with that.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as
No!
expected. Yep,
It's
you're
true.
correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Her sister.
Alright, Chiaki, you were the chosen one.
You were the chosen one. This is, I mean, the nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor?
This is when everybody's
that
hearts
is a
break.
lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry.
Did
It's
she
the
know this?
truth.
Who?
Hey,
Chiaki?
what are you saying sorry
Shocky knows
for?
she's the traitor.
What does this mean? You... Up till now...
She's been playing video games.
You've
Yeah.
been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked.
And she was helping us, technically.
After all, we have been working together all this time.
See?
We have been helping each other all this time.
Sonya knows.
But I thought
Chiaki,
not a traitor
being
would
a
do that.
traitor.
A helpful
Being
person
a
would do
member of that
that.
horrifying Future Foundation.
Keep watching.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Yeah, Monami, shut up!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied
I
yet.
don't wanna!
You say you are
But
the
she was like
traitor.
solving this
Please
case with
provide an
us. So she
Yep.
was
explanation
taking
that will
herself
help us
down. I don't
understand.
understand.
Well, you'll have to watch.
We cannot vote
I
until
don't want
we
to
are
watch. I want
satisfied.
answers.
That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey,
No take,
if you're
just
really
throw.
the traitor,
No take,
why'd
just
you wait till
throw.
now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Yeah, Shocky solved most of the cases.
Definitely strange,
Yeah.
right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
You're
Maybe
super smart.
I
Pumpkin.
wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Oh, look at
Double
that
agent.
sweet smile. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Do you think we have proof for this?
What?
We kind of do.
What are you saying?
Do we?
Why do I
Yep.
have to do that?
I
You
want
were
to
my
explain
boyfriend.
everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
It's the one thing we haven't used yet.
That's why. The
The
only
book?
thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Crying.
Of course he is.
There's no way I can do
That's
that.
his girl.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all. 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Oh, okay.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
You suck.
I've always been alone. I have no friends.
Oh,
Anywhere.
Monami.
That's why I have
No,
no
I don't care.
relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to
Straw
my
makes a good
request.
argument. The only one that solved the case without being annoying. Agreed. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so
Oh,
much.
you fucking liar. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Stupid face.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. First, open
Oh my god,
and
I'm fucking it up.
mix. I can't lose. I won't let you.
I missed it. Fuck it. Fever time. Fuck this minigame.
First, open and mix.
I hate this
I
minigame.
don't think I've ever understood what's really happening here. My eyes just kind of go cross-eyed.
You're supposed to like hold the button as it goes to the beat and then release the button on the same beat.
Okay.
And then you have to get bullets, but you have to refill the bullets. But when you just hit fever time, you just hold A button until you target everything and then let it go.
I won't let you.
Alright, you gotta figure it out though. Remember, you had the last bullet.
First, open and mix. I can't lose.
You ready?
I'm just waiting for it, yeah.
Chiaki and I aren't best
Monami's notebook.
friends.
This is the end.
Remember, Monami can't write. So someone else wrote in that notebook.
Yeah.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Stupid face.
Your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
So here's something really interesting. I was hoping maybe you'd pick it up, but
Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here
it's hard to pick up.
today.
I don't think anyone figured this out until explain.
So
What's
sudden?
this?
You'll see.
Give me that notebook!
Day one. I was able to talk to everyone on the first time today. Monokuma showed up, things turned bad. So you can read these. I'm sorry. See if you can figure it out yourself right here before they say it.
So is it like done in somebody else's perspective?
So yeah, hold up.
Okay. Day 2, Byaku's the leader. A lot of things happened today. Everyone's so tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different.
We know.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
It's something only we know. Now, the truth I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
It's just like, ah, crap.
And the one who wrote this is
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was... Do you remember what the book said? You probably don't, but... It's only something we and Chiaki have talked about.
The days at the academy?
Nope.
Not future goals.
No.
Dead room?
It is the dead room. She was the one that stopped us from going into the dead room.
Right.
So there was nobody else around at that point, and Monami was not with us either. So if I know and Chiaki knows, how did Monami know?
There was a specific entry.
She has no power anymore because of Monokuma. Read it.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Ajime tried to get into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
That's
There
it.
it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
But when the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. Yep. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. Jew.
Can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
High scores on Gallica.
The only person who knew that. Chiaki.
Oh,
Chiaki
Chiaki.
is the only person who could have possibly written about
You
this.
were the chosen
There
one.
must be some
Why
mistake.
couldn't he go inside of the dead room? I don't understand.
He could have. He just that Chiaki stopped him. Because she realized if he went to the dead room, he would have picked up a bunch of weapons and maybe done something stupid. Remember, we were starving. We couldn't even run straight.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's right.
if
That's when you're
Chiaki is
delirious
the
and everything.
traitor,
But if
what was
Chiaki's
all
a
that
traitor, why'd
time
she stop
we
us?
spent with her?
Yeah. She
Was that
thinks
all
you're
a lie too?
boyfriend material.
Boyfriend material.
Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
Everyone believes in
if
her.
You were the traitor. There's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about by swiping it, right?
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word and took her handbook out of the pocket. Huh. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz.
It's like it was
Now
wrong.
that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Maybe she was trying to protect
Chiaki
us.
probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you
Oh,
really
look at
want
her cry.
Chiaki to be the traitor?
No.
Of course not.
Everybody's gonna be crying now.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Oh wow.
We aren't done yet.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Alright, so we have Monokuma file number 5. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Sonia's account.
What was hers? When you were secretly used one of the bombs at the military base at the ancient ruins, found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
Remember she was in the corner?
Yeah.
Monokuma's account.
Knew all along the bombs were fake, but never revealed it.
Monokuma's special poison. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Monokuma's piece of blue paper, yada yada.
The aluminum.
And then we have 2 more. The gas masks and gloves.
Okay. Nagito's place. Yeah, and they were
Yeah.
there.
And Monami's notebook.
Okay, Diary Mono updated every day. Or did she? According to Mono, Mono. Okay, alright.
Too many
When
monos.
we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Well, she detonated it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
No.
if that bomb was fake or not.
Jabberwock Island is a swell place with murder.
No, until after the fact.
When I tried to detonate it.
Okay,
So
but
yeah, only the traitor would know.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
who else knew that the bombs were fake?
Monokuma.
Yep.
Monokuma and Sonia.
So, and Monami.
There's no way you know if
Yeah.
it's fake just by looking at it.
Remember, Monami was watching Sonia.
Yeah.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
What am I doing?
When
I
we were
don't know.
trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor,
Okay.
she would have been more cautious.
Remember, that
I don't
doesn't...
know. My
Alright.
brain is hurting.
My brain is hurting. Alright, think of it this way.
No. Give me answers.
Give me hints.
know
Nagito
what the
didn't know who
fuck.
the traitor was. He had no fucking clue.
Yeah.
None. Okay?
Yeah.
What Sonya's saying right now is that Chiaki's not the traitor. Right?
Okay.
But we
Yeah.
know for a fact that both Monami, Sonia, and Monokuma knew that the bombs were fake. But Sonya's saying only she knew.
Oh wait.
But
so
we
wait,
also know that- we
but we
also-
also know that Monokuma.
Monami and Chiaki are working together, right?
Right.
So
Who
Monami
knew what the
knows.
fake was
Chiaki
me,
knows.
when I tried
Yeah.
to detonate it.
So, this is not true.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
So you have to use...
there's no way you know if it's
So
fake
yeah,
just
use
by
Sonya's
looking
Sonia's
at
account against her.
Yeah.
Because Monami was there watching.
Mhm. Stephanie's
Chiaki's
cookies,
not
wine,
When we
pizza,
were trying to
Sky
turn
Wheel.
off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki that bomb was fake
Pizza
or not. The
wines.
only person who knew it was me. When I tried to
Oh my god, the fact that you know
What's wrong with that,
my snacks is disturbing.
The pain that Chiaki reveals is real. I know it hurts.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a
Mine
fake.
fucking... But it's true. She's the traitor.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military
remember
base wasn't
Monami there.
real.
God damn it, all to hell.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki
Now
heard
she
about
remembers.
the
She
bomb.
remembers now.
That's why she knew the
Yep.
bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Hmm.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh no, she's gonna argue. But we don't get any cool music this time.
Enough already. Please
No,
do
this is a
not
heartbreak
say another
chapter.
word.
Sonia is refusing
I
to
do not
believe
want
this.
anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Aw, she goes ugly cry.
Kinda does.
Yeah.
That is not an ugly cry. She looks like a princess. through and through.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
So is that why? I guess that's why Monokuma was
After
being
all,
so hush hush
I
too.
also knew
Mhm.
the bomb was fake.
This trial and telling Monami to.
Yep. I gotta do this better.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove
Manny.
Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
There we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No, but this is why the fucking sword stuff's dumb.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Careful.
that
There we
does
go.
not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
No extra slashes.
I should be doubted too. After
Never
all,
mind.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fucked up again. Oh, you need to be perfect with this. I think I can actually cut like this, actually.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
I'm gonna have to wait for both of them to be
If
together.
that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a
So
fake
are we
isn't the
basically just
problem.
throwing Chiaki under the bus?
I mean-
because
What matters is who told her.
Because we don't know who threw the
What matters is
killing
that she heard about it from
torch.
Monaco.
We're believing in
There was someone other
Nagito's
than me
luck.
and Monami
Oh, that he got the person
who
that he
knew
wanted.
Mhm.
that bomb was fake.
Wow.
That someone is Monokuma.
Remember,
What
his
a
luck
web.
his
God.
luck
So
is
earlier,
pretty
correct?
spot on most of the
He
time.
knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told
Ah.
that it was if Monami and Chiaki
Shit.
were working together.
No, fight back. Oh, I'm gonna go backwards. Fuck, I hit too many buttons. I should have
Damn it.
waited.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
God damn it, now I need to do this again.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Fuck, I just need one more. Alright, well,
Even
do
if
this
she knew the
again.
bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki
Oh, I
is
can do
the
them
traitor.
together, okay. Fuck
If
this
that
one.
counts
Chiaki's
as evidence,
account?
I should be doubted too.
What
I
if
got,
he...
hold
Sorry.
on, hold on,
After
it's not you yet, it's
I also
me.
knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
I gotta do this part. I got pushed back.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
There we go, that's better.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Do we only get so many cuts there in the bottom right?
Right.
Knowing it was a
Okay.
fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
So I'll show you the truth
What matters is
things.
that she heard about it from
Yeah.
Monami.
There was someone other than me.
So there's Sony's account, which you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Monokuma's account. He said he knew too.
Yeah.
Monami's notebook.
Okay.
Hopes the Academy file.
In fact, Monokuma Forge Trader's profile. Looking at this won't help you in any of the trader is. Okay.
And Monokuma's special poison.
Yeah, I know the poison, yeah. Okay.
Oops. And the piece of blue paper and the glass of the gas mask and gloves, which were both found on Nagito's bed.
Right.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was... If so,
No.
you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Don't push me back again. God damn it. Okay, good. At least we didn't get pushed back.
There was
like the
someone
final
other
one, I
than
guess,
me and
right? It's hard.
Monami.
Mm-hmm. So you gotta find
Who
out which
knew
one to
that
slash.
bomb was fake?
As long as I don't go push back, we're
Someone
fine.
is Monokuma.
Yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I was hoping that Chiaki says just kidding with the usual tone of voice, but that is selfish my desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for
There was
that.
someone other than me and Monami
So what do I have to slash?
who knew that bomb was fake.
I actually might have to push 3
It wasn't
times.
just me and
Someone is
Monami.
Monokuma. Monokuma
Yeah,
said
because it wasn't
so
just
early. He
Monami,
knows
it was also
everything about this
Monokuma.
island.
Monokuma knew his stuff. So...
Monokuma probably
What
told
about the
Chiaki
Monokuma
that it
account?
was fake beforehand.
On that.
If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I think I need to clear it. I think that's my fault, actually.
Yeah.
I think I actually might need to push it 3 times, I think.
Sonia's passion is so relenting.
Yeah.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Actually, no, Mel. Actually, that is Steph. Believe it or not, Mel, that actually is Steph, the person that actually did the front page at the free enterprise thing, the splash page on the actual website.
Yeah, it's me.
That's Dice. It's Dice SM. That's her. That's her. Same person.
It's me, Stephio.
But
Yeah, Steph does amazing artwork. Amazing. You should hire her for a bunch of projects and give her money for everything.
Thank you. I make maximum wage, yes.
Maximum? Make maximum wage. That's $8 billion every centi. You want to read this?
Yeah. What is it?
Read. It's you.
The Bezos money.
Bezos money?
Where did Nagito obtain the F-bomb he used?
The F-bomb he used.
You read that?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys hints, then you should know that it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought it would keep quiet. It would foreshadow the killing was gonna happen. That's why I was just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. For the first time.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
Could have.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Oh no, don't make me choose.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
That's also true. Are we gonna believe in
Basically
Nagito?
just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
Do you
right?
believe in Nagito's luck, Steph?
I guess.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
You're gonna pick Nagito over Chiaki?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I don't want to, but I mean, say he's a lucky son of a bitch, so...
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Agreed.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
See? Yeah.
Chiaki's saying she's a traitor.
Doesn't matter who the traitor is.
I agree.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Oh,
Damn it.
no, everyone's gonna cry.
Mommy, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
It's true.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Usually that's what happens, right? We have to doubt somebody, doubt our friends.
Sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Now I'm ugly crying.
But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle. Hey,
Gonna draw Chiaki pictures all week? Is that what you're gonna do, Steph?
Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I should. I actually do want to draw
It's voting
Kyoko
time,
with like
right?
the cup noodle on her head.
Noodle.
Yeah,
Noodle,
she's
okay.
so nice. She came to
Believe
save
in me.
you, and she got dirty.
And cast your vote.
True, but Chiaki's even nicer. She's about to sacrifice her life for us.
God damn it!
This is why everyone really likes Chiaki.
Why?
She's about to give her
End
life up to
like
save everybody.
this?
We'll do a joint stream. Scott plays games, and I'll draw a picture in the
There
corner.
you go.
Yeah.
You made it through, Steph. But the hard part's
Okay.
coming up.
She gonna
Let's
die?
see. Well, yeah. Told you someone's gonna die at the end of this.
Should be
And
rescued by.
I told you. I told you two things when we started playing these games. One, someone you like is gonna die, which happened with Gundam. Two,
That happened many times.
nobody has plot armor in these games. You'd think at the start of this game, Nagito and Chiaki would have plot armor, but they both die here.
Yeah.
Not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. And most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. I believe that as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Gotta pick her.
Formally pick her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, look at her smiling at you.
I don't wanna because It's hard. It's hard to pick this.
Look at that smile.
Even so. I like that. He goes, even so. He doesn't say it's only
Even
you.
So.
Oh. We were on the money. Fucking Nagito was fucking lucky again. That asshole. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
That's...
Congratulations, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki's, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundations? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Shit!
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right? Dots.
I'm sorry.
Shit's all... Yeah, there you go.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right?
I can swim wherever the hell I want.
That's the spirit. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets, yes. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? If you go quiet, you know what? I mean, we're gonna be playing it too, Richie. Trust me, we're going slow though. Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I won't lie, last time Persona 5 Royal was out, our site actually got a bit quieter.
Yep.
The people on Slack were not around.
That is...
I'm sorry. Even if you were a traitor, you'd never betray us.
She'd never do it.
No, not formally.
No.
Chucky, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
I agree with Sonia.
I do not quite frankly.
So the traitor was
Traitor!
revealed,
Murder!
and Chiaki lost in the end. We all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would want to weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh? Here's Nagito's real trap. Ready? Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! Do you know what Nagito's real plan was?
No.
He wanted everybody but the traitor to die.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, so the point was to actually get everybody killed. And
except the traitor.
Ironic.
If the traitor gets away. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
But we are intelligent.
No, it's not that we're intelligent, it's that Chiaki gave up.
Is that what?
Chiaki gave up for us. She told us who the traitor was.
Yeah.
So here's a little thing about Nagito's luck, and this is explained. So Nagito's really not all that lucky. In fact, he's the exact opposite. In fact, he goes from, this is explained in, like, well, you'll see it in when you watch the anime. Nagito has extreme luck. He's 100% lucky, and the next time, right, he's 100% not lucky. They alternate.
It alternates.
It alternates. So every time you see him do something, it alternates. So he gets lucky when he doesn't do stuff like that, and then this time he was 100% unlucky. So he's predictable. His luck is predictable compared to Makoto's. Makoto's luck is unpredictable. Like, it just comes and goes. Like, he'll just get lucky, and then all of a sudden he'll just, you know, whatever. He won't be lucky forever, right? But Nagito's luck is predictable. Lucky, not lucky. Lucky, not lucky. This time, he was unlucky.
Yeah.
He didn't win.
Wow.
Like when you get kidnapped and beaten up, but then won the lottery. Exactly. It's you.
Oh, sorry. Kill everyone besides the traitor?
Are
you
Richie likes your British accent, by the way. It's good.
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
Props, Richie. Go Commonwealth.
It's okay.
You're not invited, Scott.
Oh. Okay, what?
Okay, what?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so?
They want a British. I'm so happy. I'm not saying the rest of that. You don't have to do it either. Deny them. Deny them.
Hang on, let me check chat. Oh no, I refreshed it and went away. Oh well.
No.
Alright, gone forever.
Yep, that's it. Sorry.
It was a good idea, I'm sure, and I agree completely.
Geez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe your dad and her brother, don't you think?
I'm so happy I could cry.
That's 1.5 million experience points you just wasted. 1.5 million. Remember that. Remember that when you play Persona 5 with us.
Hey, come on now.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait for Persona 5, that'll be fun.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki.
That climb, the happy one, takes 1.5 million experience points because I hate it. And also, I know people wanted it, so I made an exception. You gotta pay. You gotta pay what you owe if you want to hear
You
it.
should do some limo lines too then. What is it?
No,
Happy time, K?
no K's.
Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
Yeah! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Fight!
We'll
Oh
no
yeah!
longer
This
let
is
you
what we're
do as you
making
please.
money for.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
There she goes. Yep, they're both dead. Hooray! We're done with both of them.
Yay!
She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
Nope.
No.
I'm not dead. A new fucking one came out. Cute, man. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Remember, she
Not
has
yet,
spares
I'm
too.
not done yet.
Yeah, so they're just gonna fight each other for the rest of it.
Wait, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Stream's been stuttering? I'm not getting any frame drop, so it's definitely probably...
I've been getting some stutters. Oh, I think they lowered the bandwidth handle for connections, I think.
I mean,
Yeah, like the whole internet is kind of performing badly because everyone's on it.
Yeah, I'm not getting any frame drops, so I know it's refresh or go to a lower thing if I was you. Seriously, stop it. If you don't want to stop it right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you still there? You might as well all come out at once.
How many?
Exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. She's like, uh-oh.
Nuts.
What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 1, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52, 10 to the 56, 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
She can't read, let alone scientific notation, right? Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see the scene? They actually are Monokuma.
Yeah,
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously, endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
Oh my
They're
god,
not
Silent
plushies.
Hell, we need to destroy the island.
What? Those stuffed island animals were.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it! You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish them off.
Hey.
Even if I'm just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
Gross.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna get confused. Unless you mean magic in technological sense, we wouldn't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. But there's a lot of Monokumas.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking.
Go,
so
Monokuma!
How about this overwhelming despair? Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Wait, I have this. I have this Monokuma emote. Bam! He's strong! Strong Monokuma!
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? I mean, there really weren't that many in her house.
No.
Nah, you don't have to say anything, I know. Let's say you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh, Chiaki.
Well?
Sweet thing.
Yeah.
It's not about giving up, you know?
We're never gonna get to see those pink eyes or that sweet smile.
Oh, her pink
Let's
eye.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
That's...
Damn it.
hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because
Wonderful.
the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. No wait or not to wait. That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question.
Tell Chuck she's ultimate waifu!
Yeah, ultimate waifu.
No!
If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that I.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For
no.
Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Manami too.
Huh?
Oh no! Huh? Why even Monami?
Tell her you love her, you idiot. Exactly. It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she was not a student. Also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now. I'm an only
Sorry.
child.
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyways, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry
Guys,
about
I'm
so
sorry
many
about
things.
so many things.
Yeah, she's saying this one.
I'm sorry for lying
Sorry
to
for
you.
lying to you.
No, she's saying it out loud.
Oh!
Yeah, you might want to turn it up a
I'm
bit.
sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Oh, you said it in sync with her. That was impressive.
Yay!
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Wow, Manami, you actually said something actually nice for a change.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh no!
Bye, everyone.
Wave goodbye to Chiaki.
Oh my god.
It's
It's
okay.
a pink screen.
A
The pink
shining
screen.
future will
Oh,
always
this
be
is
waiting
beautiful.
for you.
No. Is this a good
It's
death
true.
or do you have
Yeah,
beef with
this is the best one.
Absolutely true.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cause
Ah!
I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
God
Scotch,
damn it!
I'm
all
fucking
too
gonna
late.
cry, alright? Chiaki's awesome.
It's punishment.
Goddamn fucking ninjas. Game over.
No! Monami, come too.
Yeah, she's gonna come. You too, Manami.
Uh-huh. Game death?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, they kind of look alike now that I see it. Damn it! Ugh. Ooh. Oh, the army! How cute they're doing now. What's this called? Astros or whatever?
Space Invaders.
Space Invaders, yeah.
It's not really Space Invaders when you have a tank.
It's my favorite Chiaki. Oh my god. This is how I'd die. This is what they would do to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
The Manamis go first.
Ah!
There she goes.
Yeah! Fight for it!
And here comes Pac-Man. They got all the classics here.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
They gave you false hope.
Oh, that's mean. What now? Oh, fucking Tetris. Jesus. Oh, they're gonna. Oh my god, they're going for a Tetris, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Goodbye, Chiaki.
Wow. Well, she okay?
No, she's dead.
No.
She's gone. So here's something really super interesting. Okay, so the day before this trial started, we talked to Chiaki at the start, where after the games were blown up, and she said she had a really weird dream about she was playing a puzzle game, a Monokuma puzzle game, and she couldn't actually win.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she hinted at her death in an earlier conversation. Yeah. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body.
How are we all not
Over.
just sobbing on each other?
Yeah, they're all crying right now, though they don't look like it, they are. It just had to end. Before I could
Soda
ask...
looks like a fucking psycho right now.
Before I
Grinning
could
in the
say
back.
what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. You didn't even tell her you loved her, you idiot.
What
I
a
couldn't even tell her
dummy.
thank you.
I love you. Yeah, like one of those like going away on the train things.
Yep.
You know.
If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? And she was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little?
She
I don't
would've
know.
been confronted.
Confronted. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was
Now what?
Yeah,
It's
right.
gonna be a boring ass trial, yeah.
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
True.
Wait, does that mean?
Hmm.
It's a terrible day for rain, I know, right? And now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that has been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You serious? We can't really leave this island.
I shall now present.
Yeah, Nagito killed Chiaki in my opinion. That's it. Yep. He did it stupidly though. He wanted Chiaki to live. Or he wanted the traitor to live. He wanted to, but he just fucked up because he didn't realize his fucking luck worked that way. He didn't realize he was unlucky
he was
sometimes.
only gonna get a pass on one. He
Yep.
needed to set up a third diversion for his luck to fail, and
Exactly.
then
No, you're right. That's exactly it. He needed to do something unlucky before he did something lucky, and then he would have won. We all would have died. Chiaki would have walked away. Yep. Congratulations with this. Shall I announce the end of the killing school trip? As for you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Dots. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. You acting like your usual self, you would have been setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Dots. Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why. You're saying it's the end already, even though we know there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh? It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Dots. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and our enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh.
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of the count after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh, a new world's... Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think that the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Twice. Minimaru's cute. I like Minimaru. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move, my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And buried my deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Doing so is somehow trying to endure this long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying and nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything gonna end? There's still so much we don't know. What about our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? Dots. Sometimes your girl gets Tetris to death. Yeah, that's exactly what happens in real life. You know, how'd your girl die? You know, Tetris.
It's rough, buddy.
It's rough. Happened to my girl last week. Don't worry about it. We'll get through this. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. And it spins. 8 hours left. Sometimes
for big final. What?
Sometimes you find the L piece and she disappears. Yeah. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day of somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, Sonia, like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world had nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, my connection is janky, so that actually freaked me out. I was just like,
your connection is janky, so it freaked you out. Yeah. When I left the cottage,
I was like, Scott, are you all right?
Never fine. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, see, look, Jackie's here.
No, it's a nightmare. Oh,
Hajime, good morning.
Good timing. What do you mean?
See? Remember Nagita's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Ah.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently I was blocked by a timer.
You know, she's fine.
Set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial.
Why would he do that?
Perhaps. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Of course, with everybody, right? Got it?
Still dead?
The restaurant? Yeah, oh, Chucky. Huh? Chucky? Chucky?
Hey.
Where'd you go? Chucky! You're alive, right? You didn't die, right? It's okay, let's go to the restaurant. Everybody's there. All of our friends.
Yeah, it made the game interesting, but he's still a psychopath.
He is a psychopath.
In a real life situation, I would not be like, you know what, he's alright. No, I'd be gagging him in an actual situation. But otherwise, yeah, for game purposes, he's our bro, 'cause he's psycho and interesting. But no. He needs to be gagged and sent adrift.
I mean, he's dead now. He's dead, so.
Better be. Hey, you're late.
But Chiaki's alive, obviously, right? Is it true? Nagito really left another message? No, kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with... I was gonna say grandma. I was going for a walk with grandma's hamster, and I found when I stopped by the factory.
See, like I told you, the hamster's just with Sonia, see? Gundam, they're fine.
Listen well.
Oh, there's Gundam. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. This is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be walking with going for a walk with Gundam? I would never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyways, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, Gundam's alive. What are you talking about?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is this real at all, this part?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way it hoped he would.
Damn it.
Ooh, definitely. It's an accessory.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we're in it right now.
Gundam.
Nagito's was trying to kill everyone except the traitors. Damn it, it's just as Monokuma said. Nagito's. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Yeah, it's Miyake. He's good too. He's alive. Oh, enough with the useless talk.
Like
it appears there's still more. What are you talking about? No one died. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, I mean, all our friends are here. Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters to me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Happy days, yeah, happy days. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business.
He was a dropout?
No. Since I don't know who, he's just, you know, he thinks he's a worthless human being because of the luck. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it. Taking action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Yeah, of course.
I fucking hate that kind of shit.
Yin, oh joy. Hold up, let me read this. Oh joy tea, thank you. Hashtag percentage. Rest of the shit.
Stop it.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. 42 MD. Pound. Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he was planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Oh shit, my passion's on screen. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me the hell off. And Ice 12 Psi I and yes, it's Omega 001D Kethis blah so happy. Bloody Hapsors. Happy Ors. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you must need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found in Izumi Castle. But it was scratched out.
It's a jerk face here.
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message got rid of those steps, you can think of this as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna go something with stop it, stupid, don't stop 12. I had to hide that until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's the nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037 Leon. That is the password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that.
Written that down?
You can. I mean, you should know that password by now.
Yes, of course.
How many times have we seen that number?
2 times.
I mean, we saw it in the past game, right? 11037. You said it,
remember
Leon.
that was like months ago and many joints ago.
Many joints ago, Leon. Remember? That's
Yeah, so that is Leon, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the same thing that was. You have to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma.
Right.
I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this whole world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. No, no, and no.
Call me the ultimate hope.
Absolutely no. This was Nagito's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
That's Maru. There you go. Don't worry about it. Maru's here too. She was only pretending to be bashed over the head.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruins. Oh, we're all in this together, everybody.
It was Incinerate-kun and Sayaka. They set it up, yeah. Fucking
It's the
Sayaka.
best world where Nagito's dead and all of our other friends are alive.
Yeah, that's the best world.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
Yeah, let's go, Chiaki. You're right, let's go. Well, where'd they go? Oh. You want to talk to anybody?
No. I want
No?
to know what's happening.
You want to go? Alright, let's go.
Sorry, not to rush it. I just want to know.
I know. At this point, it's like, what the fuck's going on? I don't blame you.
What the shit? Are we going to be okay? No, we're not going to be
Now's
okay.
not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin of the second island. Oh, look, it's snowing on the island.
Sure.
And the
Snowy
blood is...
apocalypse right now.
Yeah. A nice little stroll. Look at that red fountain. It's beautiful.
End of the world. Yeah.
Look at a nice little stroll. Look at this. This is beautiful.
I like the pink water. It's cute.
I know,
as shit.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, fucking lovely.
That means it's blood water if it's pink. You realize that, right?
Oh, true. It's just glitching. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Blood
Oh,
water.
no. That hindsight is a bitch.
Well, we'll check on the shit monster soon. Poo monster.
Somehow it is quite unnerving.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Yeah, I'm sure I am.
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Oh.
Fool! There's only the countdown. There's no need to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
What? It's just
Damn right,
Nekamaru.
it's our last chance to...
He's just...
It's our last chance to... Oh my god, what?
He just came back from being a robot. You know, he's dead. He's just
I
back
missed the
normal.
robot version.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it go, let it out. Why not do it in the Tupperware? I keep with me.
Dumbass.
How about a bing?
How about a bing? Hey, now's not the time to fucks around, everyone else's.
For you, Hiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
See, Pekko's here too. Look. Yuko, you should be
Yeah,
happy.
then let's go forward.
The hell,
Shut
don't
up.
treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Oink, 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 oink.
She's doing it herself. What was that?
I told you that you only understand piggy talk.
I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
Don't you miss them? Don't you miss them?
I do. Everyone's getting along with that stupid dumb face. How'd you make the password, please?
Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
Be fine.
There's
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future.
Now then. Oh, that's you.
Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Yeah. Good old Noel. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Yeah. Glitch in the Matrix, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
Because we have to have a
Sure
trial to
looks like
finish
a
this.
trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
We're not there yet, though. Don't worry about it.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Yeah, where did all our friends go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Dots, dots. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... No, all our friends are gone again. We had hope for half a second. This world. Time to explode. This beat though.
Okay.
Stage clear? Question mark? Chapter 5. Smile at the hope in the name of despair. End. 5 remaining. Now we get to do a super special chapter. Oh, we got Chiaki's
Oh no!
the gamer backpack. Oh, it's adorable. Of course we would. I gotta save up here. Fine. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Some go-getter games. They're worth lots of money. It'd be wrong to say I was swaying from side to side. I was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when I thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. But how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dock room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Do you like ships, right? Ships. Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Huh. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Nuts. Hey, if you want, care to talk to me a little? The silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid smile. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. As for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not
Yes.
you. Yeah, right? This world. Huh. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do not possess talent. Who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has become come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Lots. Boring people make no contributions to this world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now you've ended up like this, there's nothing that you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, there already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Look at his left hand.
Oh. Ah.
Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate. Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Sorry, that's my Nagato laugh. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Evil laughing comes naturally to me. I mean, I spin that wheel. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Ha 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 ha. Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen at the island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh. I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really. I don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That's the end of chapter 0. So yeah. You have questions? You have questions?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. about that hand? You know whose hand that was, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing that was Fun Girl.
Yeah,
Shit.
Junko.
Junko. Yeah.
Junko's
Okay.
hand. So he took her hand and grafted it onto her. Yeah, into him. Yeah, that's good. Great. What is this? We'll find out. Hey, you remember this door? No. This is we saw this door at the start of the game.
Right.
The door. There's a door. Huh? A door. Just another day for Nagita, right? Just gonna take this woman's hand and put her in mine. What is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh.
Is this that class?
Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all together in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh look, it's Monokuma.
Great.
And he's back to his regular chair.
Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Can you stop being fuzzy?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh. Did he say what I think he said? Yeah, he definitely said the welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? You want to examine anything?
Do we have to, or
No.
just the door? Yeah, bolted.
Good old bolted windows. Don't you miss these?
No.
What is this? In a normal classroom, there's to be a window, but instead, there's an iron plate bolted on here. When I tried knocking it out with my fist, looks like it's pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where the iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is this really Hope Speak Academy? Of course it is. Hey, look! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this is a place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear up things. See, look. Everyone, oh look, the spare hotel. You missed this place, Steph? No answer. Is she still with us? Hello, Stephanie. Oh, I think we lost her again. I think we lost Stephanie. Let me save. Second. Alright, I guess we'll take a really quick break then. We'll be right back. Wait for Steph to get back or text me and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But we'll be right back. Hang tough.
I'm back. Yeah, I just got back. Just shoddy internet. Yeah. I'm just double checking shit now, too.
Let me put.
Yeah, okay, sorry about that.
No, it's all good. You don't have to apologize ever.
I will apologize. It is my Canadian duty.
I know. I was about to say the same thing. Canadians with their apologies and their niceness. You're supposed to be mean and leave me alone. Stuff like that. There's no Monokuma picture in that one. Well, trust me. We're
Kingdom
good.
Hearts has turned 18 years old.
Dang.
I know, right?
Do you need me to restart the stream?
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I went in and out. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It just takes 5 seconds to do this.
Okay.
I mean, restart the stream on your end is easy. There.
There we go. Third time's a charm.
We good?
Yeah, hopefully.
Remember this place?
I do.
Oh, let me get back.
Glitched.
It's glitchy. Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
We're supposed to go to the gymnasium, but everything's kind of blocked off.
Yeah, is anybody else around?
We'll see people. The video room. Oh,
Do
and
you see any of the original crew, or?
I will not spoil anything for you, and you know that. You'll have to wait and see, Steph. Everything's gray. Can't go to the nurse's office. Bathrooms. We just have to go to the gym. Good old gym. The gymnasium's here, right? All right, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Yeah, that's how I open doors in real life too. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair.
Is it a happy ending?
You'll have to see. I mean, I told you there's the anime after this, right?
Yeah, are we watching that on stream?
Yeah, if we want, we could do
20 weeks.
we could do something like that. I mean, we'll figure it out. We could do it on Discord. I could stream it to people, and we could sit there and do like a little watching party for everybody. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
You ready for this? I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door.
Standard enough.
It was a normal gymnasium.
I was not prepared for this.
Yo, Hajime's.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, right?
It's all green again, like the original game.
Right.
You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Street Academy or something.
That
cannot be possible.
Well,
yours are right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Street Academy? That was a sneeze, but it came out as a cough originally. That was weird. Okay. Alright, thanks, Body, for confusing the fuck out of me.
Right, you.
Use!
You.
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
Oh, what a shock. I was told you guys this is Hope Street Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Street Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Cough, bless you? Yeah, right? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Street Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that were deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all the trouble to bring you to Hope Street Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with the bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastards?
Though I'm not certain of my memories, we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hope Street Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
You.
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are you minds getting grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey!
Free for all.
Yeah, well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you've really gotten to go in to graduate.
Are you sure about
But on the
this?
other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh.
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough of complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think that needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured, strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with the cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even in this setting, it changed. Even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about
I think
this.
everybody should have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like you kept insisting this place is Hope Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Hope Peak Academies from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossibles.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building really Hope's Peak Academy?
School's ridiculous looking, by the way.
This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? It's like 15 stories tall. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Look at that brightful, youthful smile.
Yep.
Yep, you
Now
fucked
you're
up by
just
going
sad
here.
and miserable and welcome to life.
It's like, why the fuck did I go to this school? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born in this world, you have either that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blinded by the your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah. Just nobody from a reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you shouldn't have just left me alone. Why? Why did I have to go through all this?
Hajime, did something happen?
That's what he realized. He fucked up. Huh.
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zones out. Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki's and Monami's are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma? Of course you were, you idiots!
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on Island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
True.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her being here with us would have been a big help. Of course she would have. She would have solved everything.
Is Kyoko still hanging out in the hallways?
No, sorry.
Ah.
So what should we
Bug
do?
her, like, hey, what's going on here?
Oh, new Chiaki. Old Chiaki. I'm sorry, that's old Chiaki.
Robot Yaki.
Robot Yaki. Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safe, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? Not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said everything about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
I will.
Like...
Well, we might be able to learn something about Hope Sweet Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home after this is all over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? Yeah, sure, Kazuichi. Keep dreaming. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes.
You got to curse! God damn it, all to hell. Gel,
God damn it, all to hell.
No one ever thinks Kazuichi would live this long. But the idiot always lives long, because he's the idiot. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am.
Literal dumb luck.
Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Sweet Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we were thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
But what are we gonna look for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
And so, I don't think we'll find answers to all the questions inside this damn building.
Well, just go ahead for now.
Boobs, go!
Whoa!
Yeah, you're already going?
Jeez.
I can't stop saying boobs go in my head. Sorry, I'll be right back. Just a second, I'll be right back.
Good. I think she needs to get a drink real quick. Ugh. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see her reaction. I mean, this is the point we were waiting for, right? Ugh. How's everyone's weekend been, by the way? Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I know it's like week 2 of like being stuck inside, but fuck it. There's not much we could do, right? Whatever. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. I don't think anyone said anything to me. I might have to find a filler game. Nice calm weekend so far? Nice. Failed trip, sent to the grocery store? Eh. Haven't gotten stir crazy yet. Well, I mean, we're always here. If you get stir crazy, just come here, we'll talk. Everybody's here. Yeah, that's pretty good. In New York City, it's going crazy. That's all it is. Just tons of people. Trying to find an episode already last until later tonight. I'm enjoying hanging out with you. Oh, that's cool. There's some games I need to get to. I've just been kind of lazy, I guess. But there's so many games coming out. I don't know how time for all that shit.
Hello.
Hello. You good?
Yeah.
Did you get the puppy dog out?
No.
Puppy.
I usually brag about it if I do, because she's wonderful and adorable and worth it.
Yes. Give her lots of pets for me, please. And a scritch right behind the ears, wherever she likes it the best.
Belly.
Or belly, yeah, belly rub. Belly rub. All dogs love belly
She
rubs.
makes the grunts, the dog grunts if you do the belly. Like,
My puppy, when I was growing up, when he used to scratch her belly, her leg used to kick.
oh, I love that.
Oh, that's so cute. I miss her.
So sweet.
I miss her.
I miss my doggy too. The Rainbow Road poem.
Yeah, Rainbow Road poem. She'll be there. She'll wait for us. I know.
Yep.
All
All
right.
good dogs will be there.
All of them. What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
Boobs go!
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Yeah, no one's gonna kill each other.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light.
If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own, and it might be fast if we split up and look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
Don't split up.
With those brief words, Fuyuko left the gymnasium. Yeah, don't split up, right?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that shall be useful to everyone. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta. Okay, good. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the
Oh
gymnasium.
my.
Miss Sonya,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi shaped after Sonya had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should already get started too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I'm gonna escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and now a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Ew, that guitar though!
Yes! This shit's real level of music. Oh, cool.
I knew you could do it.
I knew you could do it. Like we need these anymore. Alright. There's really nothing we can examine here, actually.
So we're just exploring the school randomly?
Yep.
Is everything open? Because then let's
But we
just
get
go
sent
to
to the 5th floor immediately.
Oh, Jesus.
It'll piece it together piece by piece. Huh.
Right.
That's weird. Is this the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium? But it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? He's trying to confuse us again. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. It's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Oh, the pet updated. Hold up. Oh, it died again.
Oh.
Aw.
No. We were in trial for so long.
Yeah, well, I mean, we should have cleaned the poop up a little more. Leave a little poop. Oh well. We had a poop monster, we let 2 others die. Hi,
Born
Sonya.
in the shit. Oh my god.
Lived in the shit, died in the shit.
Too old for the shit.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no?
You merely adopted the shit.
As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
It's just me.
Yeah, we can't go through anything that's yellow.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like blocked off by mysterious, you know, glitching powers. So you do remember this one? You remember this one? This is the one with the dojo? Right, I'll show you the map. This is the one with the, remember the plant with the bomb? That's where Toko got blown up.
Of course!
Of course! There's also this classroom, which I told you to remember about, remember?
Yeah.
That's the murder classroom.
Yeah.
And the bio lab is all the way down here. But we can only go to one place right now. The game kind of pushes us along. So we'll go to the dojo. So beautiful.
Yeah.
Is this a dojo? It's full of strange
Does this have
things.
any more relevance?
A few of the rooms will. Make me think that there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. You want to explore anything? We do have to explore stuff.
The thing there?
Alright. The book.
Was that there before? I can't remember.
No. What is this? This is a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academia by
Oh, I
Monokuma.
thought it was gonna be Puppet Princess.
It is. It will. Look. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. That's what, then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Thoughts. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this, they totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. You want to read this?
I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction of Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented or lucky students can attend.
Yeah.
Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through scouting processes, but the one who scouts them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of that talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school of talent, it's also a school of researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering and declining funding.
I wonder why, because you only select stuff like the most best people.
This Princess Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their search of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. Reserve Department. Noise!
Noise.
Unlike the main department of scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty are hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Normal ones.
Yep. Normies. Take care of normies.
Exam fees are the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most. God damn it! I swear, you become rich and they give you shit for free.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants.
Ultimate Hall Monitor status. No, it is not a talent. I'm sorry.
Hope's Peak Academy is now available to talentless commoners who only cared about the brand. Scoff. For this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
You have to say the whole thing.
No! That's right, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. That's a drag.
The end.
The end.
Back to guitars. Huh. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way that an incident like this really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The weird thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before that you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you mean to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation might have wanted to hide that fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Fucking normie. Damn it, what the heck? Anything else you want to see here?
At least. The shelves are anything in there?
Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them have traditional looking wood block keys sticking out of them, but I guess they're just for show. There's not particularly like a clue.
Okay, I'm sorry to ask a stupid question, but like the other troop around this, or what is like the timeline here?
Well, you're gonna find out. We gotta explore first. I know you want answers. Huff, 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 huff. You wanna leave?
Yeah.
You're gonna find answers this chapter.
Hope so.
Yes. Now what's open to us now? Oh no, Kazuichi's here.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. The wheel! We must spin the wheel. Round and round it goes! Where it stops, it's probably no... Well, I really know.
You tried. Not my favorite one, but not my least favorite one.
You lose, I'm sorry. Womp womp. I can't go to places where I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh, we have to go into this classroom now. Classroom 5A.
Is this the one that was sabotaged?
Nope, that's the other one. That's the one in the other hall.
That we're... Okay.
Yeah, we can't go to... Well, you'll know. You'll know when we get there.
Okay. I just want to know what's in that room.
I know, we're getting there, we're getting there. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read the manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? I like the photo, the skull and the dude. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... You want to read it?
Yeah, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kumakura. Do you know that one?
What?
Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Do we know this person?
Maybe.
Izuru.
The name should be familiar.
Izuru was a genius. Among geniuses, possessed various talents. Feeling superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Interesting. Izuru was also known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at Hope's Peak Academy Student Council among the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered by Izuru.
Yeah, some ultimate hope you got there.
Shucks. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, stoked the fires the reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And then the uprising.
The uprising.
The uprising. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident.
Gotta say the whole thing.
The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
There you go.
Yay. We're excited. Danganronpa 0.
There is a Danganronpa 0. It is a written thing. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Here it comes again. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice from with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you've been incompetent. Damn it, he always leads to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. What ultimate hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to end up in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's impossible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Nice. Anyway, I've learned of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse than an incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. You good here?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just, I want answers, I don't care!
Yeah!
Alright, what's open now? Nope, not that yet. Not that yet. I think the biolab's open. Boom, boom, boom. I am correct. Oh, the poop monster's back. Good. Go into a nice big pile of poo. It's a baby until it becomes a poo monster. Biolab. Oh, that's where all our friends are buried. What the hell is this room from the first game, remember? You're all in these lockers. It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I'll just stand still. I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. What do you want to examine?
Again, yeah, so I guess we're just reading.
For a little bit here. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was the incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. She looks happy. One of those freezers only contain butter? Yeah, one of them would contain butter. Poor Mondo. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Yeah, maybe it is the corona. Maybe it is. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Peak Academy was simply the trigger. You reading?
First, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community.
That internet. Dang it.
Damn it! Cause and solution to all of life's problems. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. By then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal.
Yay, destruction!
Strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, their shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where the people would watch them and enjoy a meal.
Ew.
By the time the world realized that it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. Feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the
No,
world.
yeah, they would have streamed the violence on Twitch. Fucked up world of Danganronpa.
Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. War waged in the name of despair.
Despair war.
War fought not on principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Just the war. Your war.
Your war.
Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by a high school of students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization.
Or anime. I'm gonna blame
Devoted
anime
to a certain
too.
student who influenced Hope Speak Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Aw. Aw, they become a gang?
No, you know what the group is. Well, I mean, you know the two are. The Despair Sisters.
Yeah. Instead of
Yoko
using
and
Hope
Mukuro.
Yeah, Mukuro Kusaba.
Mukuro Saba.
Instead of using Hope's Weak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope. They use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful influence have created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, it created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the world engulfing the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end.
Good book. My heart was racing in my chest and my body felt like ice cold. But it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Hold on, let's there we go. Sit up for a bit. There we go. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Is it, Hajime? Is it? I mean, is this really true? Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What happened to them? They have no business. The corona got them.
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? Yeah, how crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. When is this messed up? What is it with this messed up manga? I thought you obviously knew about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. That incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. Yeah, we just saw this. I'm quick to, yeah, graduate. We saw that. Thanks for the flashback from 5 minutes ago. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island forever. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction. And they're connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Plus, that organization just isn't one person, it's a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? What if they're actually able to do it? Then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're really involved in connected to them as well? No use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering and ran out of the freezer room. That was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Where did you want to go, Steph?
Game over. You froze to death.
No, that's...
And it was never solved.
And it was never solved. I think we can go to this room now, yeah. We're getting there. We're eliminating them. We really don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Ah. That's... No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. Oh, what do you want to talk to?
Here you go first.
Fuck Monokuma.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bad was certainly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. Yeah, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do it either. Oh, Fuyuhiko! Fine.
Hiya!
Oh, why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
Oh, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Okay. I'm starting to really fed up with your blabbering. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? No more Monami. Monami's dead. So is Chiaki. It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise. It's about the ultimate despair. Huh. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
Pretty ones.
yes, indeed.
Yeah, the pretty one, right? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by the high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with the philosophy have uncanny power to attract in others. That's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who wouldn't be in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? But Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or for anyone else's, were dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dictated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. Sounds like a cult. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their duty, their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima? Hey, I don't even, it doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh?
Okay.
How does Fuyuhiko know this, though?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to him?
Yeah, does he say anything new now?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that Bloody Classroom. He read something different. A Bloody Classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened in Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. This killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academies.
Hey.
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind who took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
Like...
Dots. Monokuma won't say anything. It turns out the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Even he won't say the whole thing.
Whatever.
Junko took the memories of the former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras are broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students she placed her in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. Dots. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Dots. Thanks, Monokuma. If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko, but making us go through this, but... Imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. Is this really an imitation? Are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Updated. We just got that. Dots. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing the character route. My character route. You're not making sense.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yaha!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. You want to talk to Monokuma?
No. Or do you have to, or?
Yeah, we have to. He's just gonna tell us everything.
What?
What a surprise. Did you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it's actually a term to describe Junko Enoshima, the original Ultimate Despair. Okay, maybe we read this already.
what?
I already heard this from you before, yeah. Okay, maybe we don't. I think we need to leave now. Not bad.
It's okay.
Nope, now we're on the 4th floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. Oh, okay, yeah, this is good. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised at something like this. Hi, Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Based on my gut feeling. Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, just my gut after all.
I mean, your gut's right like 90% of the time.
Just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Yep. Where can we go? Can't go here.
Is there a guessing element to this one too? Could have done it.
I mean, you'll have to see. I know you want answers. I can't tell you answers. I'm spoiling it. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait. We'll get everything we need. Oh, you have to go to the music room. That's right. Remember the music room, that useless room we never used?
Yeah. It's actually got a point now? Or?
Yep. Ah, a tablet. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved in the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Host Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. You can read this.
Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. That's a suspicious amount. Okay, you may be wondering about the number of people at this time. They're survivors of Hope Peak Academy. It's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. I believe we should acquire them and place them in our current care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. Oh. In a worst-case scenario, must prevent a repeat killing of the skilling
school life. Their skills.
Killing school life. Also, if there are survivors of Host Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we have not located them yet either. What have you done? We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding this separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can produce the ultimate experimental phase of the Neo World program. Okay.
Survivors of Hope Peak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. Thoughts. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering these memories we lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Finally confirmed, the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't carelessly say anything. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, they caught my attention in this email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was this ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Ah, mysteries. Aren't they lovely, Steph?
I love mysteries. I wish I was on, like, Caught on a Train for a murder mystery.
Yeah, I've seen those. They're not that fun. Now here's where we get fun. Now we get to the teacher's lounge.
Oh, yes. It's where they talk shit about all the students.
The office. There's a few things here. This feels different from the classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look different.
Well.
And more importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Shut up, Kazuichi. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Alright, we have a few things we can examine. First, let's get this.
Huh? Are you serious?
Alright, so you have Kazuichi, you have the floating hologram, and the list of subjects. What do you want to examine first?
The list of subjects.
There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written in the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Alright, you have the portrait or Hayako Saionji. What do you want to check out? Which one?
Oh, why is hers special? The old man portrait. The old man. That's cool.
The extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into my into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Remember, that was the name we heard from before. The ultimate hope. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery! More mysteries! Alright, you want to read this?
Yeah.
This one's good. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hiyoko Saionji is written here. What is this newspaper?
She looks like a normal person.
Yeah, right? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean,
She
the
never
Hiyoko...
put her clothes on.
Hiyoko we knew was a teeny little girl. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. And she got rid of one of her boomerangs. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. You're an idiot, dude. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap just looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless of the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh.
This is bad.
It says subjects. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? No, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud, it sounds all messed up. What an experiment.
You just gotta stop talking to him.
Mm-hmm. If it's some kind of experiment, I would mean that there's also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard in the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It's better not have anything to do with time travel. More mysteries. Steph, aren't you happy?
I love mysteries.
Everybody's name's here, by the way. There's nobody missing, in case you were curious.
Oh, yeah.
But it says Ultimate Imposter. It doesn't say Byakuya.
His actual name. That's cute. Yuka Nekomaru, yeah.
Alright, you want to talk to the dumbass or the hologram?
No, the cool hologram, man.
Cool. Agreed. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it.
We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue the investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Nishima, the fact remains they're incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Nishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we'll be able to end this incident. For this reason, remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
Well, that means that'll solve an issue.
Everything is for the sake of a shining future.
Immediately eliminated. Does that mean there's an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all over. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Ding. The remnants of despair. Oh, he's back again. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage? You want to go to the next stage?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck you, dude. Fuck that guy. Third floor.
Fuck you, Dave.
Fuck you, yeah, Dave. Whoever. Oh, we have to find Jeff in that game too.
Dave.
You have to find Jeff and Zero. That's our objective. The hallway is different from last time. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I guess when the flag Monokuma Mansion is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. Our truth bullets are in another castle. I mean, no, they're with us. But how can we do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it, just going to waste my energy. Alright, who's here? I like how the pillars are like...
Yeah.
Everything's getting really fucked up. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool effect. Alright, we can't go there. On these windows. Yep, definitely getting freaky. That's the rec room. I think there's someone on this floor, though. Ah, yeah, that's where the windows go. On the floor. Hold on, I think there's someone we can talk to on this floor, though. Nope, can't go here. Alright, well, we're going in there then.
Do you ever figure out like about their past or anything like that?
Your mind is real. I can hear the cogs thinking.
I just want to know, man, because they really cut it short at the end of the first game.
I know, but we're gonna get all the answers, all of them, all of them. You're at the end. I promise. I promise. Yeah, you know, you play pool ball, like, you know, pool ball, yeah, pool ball, Scott. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines.
Looks like fun.
Yeah, floating pool, yeah. With like zero gravity pool. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. We have a bunch of things we can examine here. We have this, we have that, we have the floating stuff.
What's on the thing?
Okay.
What's on the table?
The file. The file with Hope the Academy seal on it. Confidential. That means it's a big secret, right?
Who doesn't want to read something called confidential?
Yeah, no, right? Read me. It should just say in big bold letters. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Good.
About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal.
Well, I'm talking about the answer she wants.
With their hands, we will also birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is in the next innovation, providing the ultimate education. The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs.
This file with a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Dr. Guitars. Alright, what else?
The green screen.
Hologram. More emails. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage.
Right in the report we gave you the other day. We have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life.
Who are the survivors of the killing school life?
Like 5 from before?
Mm-hmm.
As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of future. Filled with hope.
Updated. Remnants of Despair, updated in the handbook. Academy survivors have been updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Hey, my, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's actually what it looks like. They're Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. And the guy's gone. There's just no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Anything else?
Anything interesting at the magazine rack? Or,
I don't think so. I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We can get out of here, I think.
Okay.
Ah, now we're on the second floor. Upside down. I like this theme, though.
That's so wild.
Yeah. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? This 8-bit tune is fucking rocking. I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Oh, the swimming pool's closed. This is a dope theme, you gotta admit it.
I love when it does the 8-bit stuff. I like when Nier did that too.
Mm-hmm. So we can go in two places here. We can go into the library or we can go to this classroom in the back. I think someone's here too. Sonia might be here. Oh no, we can't go to the classroom yet. We will go to the classroom though.
Just want to see if anyone's upside down.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking too. They're hard to find sometimes. You gotta like really pay attention. But they might peer up later. Nah, I don't think anyone's here right now. Oh no, there's Akane. We found her. Hi Akane, you're floating.
Smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely close. At least that's what my gut is telling me.
The answer that with your gut. Then answer that with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is both.
Thanks, Minimaru.
Sure. He's right. They're both.
Both. What do you mean?
You. I don't know any details. Just my gut, after all.
Well, that's true, I guess. Alright, bye, Akane. Have fun glitching out. Alright. Library almost to the bottom. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Well, I wonder what he left. You ready?
Yeah.
There's a hologram again. Must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue.
Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. I like that name.
Me too.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescue you from the tragedy because you survive and cooperate with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of the future. Filled with hope.
What does this mean? The email suggested that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Remnants updated. And now we can go to this one. This one's the good one.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Oh no, we get. Oh, never mind. One more. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. I was in school, and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. There's literally only one thing we can look at. It lets me click on it. Tablet PC, there we go.
Let's see.
This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it.
Okay.
Neo World Program. Top secret. It doesn't really say secret, it says SAR. There's an E missing.
Top scratch.
Tap scratch.
Scree.
This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already.
Secret.
Secret. The Neo World Program has another. Oh, you read it.
Let me. The Neo World Program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator.
Fancy.
Nice. Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer and the Ultimate Neurologist.
Who is the Ultimate Programmer?
Who was the Ultimate Neurologist?
Well, we don't know them, but we know the Ultimate Programmer.
Programmer was Chihiro, right?
Chihiro.
Okay. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world.
A lot of bars.
Data, random data, streaming. What happens for these thing to fluctuate like that? Anyway,
yeah.
Additionally, the Neo World Program is another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic world. Therefore, it is possible in the real world to use through the use of the virtual world.
That's under trauma, yeah.
However, the device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and other uses expressly forbidden.
I think that everybody can use the Ultimate Therapist right now, with the way shit's going on.
All y'all need a hug.
Yep.
Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device, it risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. Feeling of emptiness like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt, and now it all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Ah! I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Putting me too. Oh no, I see you over there, Monokuma. Nice try. Blending into the background. Found your ass.
No.
No.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Are you enjoying the cleaning school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise to a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Pooh, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world program is they. What's gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
By that Neo World thing?
What?
Are we getting fucked up by that Neo World thing?
Possible. You gotta put those...
This is odd.
Yep, a little bit.
This is strange.
This hallway. First we arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Don't really see a resemblance, but... This is cool though, I like the way this is set up. It's all wireframed.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the fucking Matrix! Oh, get off my eyes! Sonya, save me!
Sonya, you're normal.
Well? You're familiar with the placebo effect called the nocebo effect.
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means that as long as the human brain controls all the other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Alright there, Matrix lady. Why would you bring this up all of a sudden?
Huh?
Oh my.
Huh. I'm not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Well, have fun. I'm freaking out.
Freaking out now.
This is, we can see this. Bum, bum.
Door.
Bum, bum. Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the black box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I hate this aesthetic, man. It's creeping me out.
It's creepy, but it's cool at the same time. Is this floating?
Yeah.
It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is this? Don't touch the monolith. Yeah, we're in Space Odyssey, right? And the moment I looked at the object...
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good. We're glitching to high heaven.
Stone Gans, thank you so much for 25 months! Look who's on screen!
Yay! She's here to save us!
Are you sure about that? Are we sure they're here to save us? Thank you, Stone. Appreciate it, man. Sub hype!
Sub hype!
That's you.
Sub hype!
Oh, welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? Floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program.
Chiro lives on his alter ego. It's pretty sweet.
I am the program behind Neo World program.
I like the little beeps when her text goes across.
Yeah. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack power to manage individual rooms. but the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's the feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence.
Being on the ground is overrated. Float.
Float. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program?
The Neo World Program has amended the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to place an answer in your question, where is this place? The answer would mostly be Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on circumstances. For example, the school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. You don't say.
You don't say, right?
I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect data. I'm sorry, I don't really know any of the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program.
Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it was the truth. It would be much easier to make sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. The missing sense of reality. Maybe. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point we're in some kind of fictional world, right? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. So I'll give you a little hint. So when you started up the game, when you hit new game, it says starting Danganronpa 2, and it goes through like, and then it begins. Then you see, and then the door. Then you see the door. If you don't pay attention to that, this is what it's trying to tell you. And then you go. Then you end up in the classroom. Then you end up in the classroom. That's what the classroom we get. We end up on the island, right? I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place?
The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make a real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Of course.
Program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have any memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is just the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any period you set it to. Maybe.
Convenient.
And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
I would like to remove my memories of playing Xenogears, please.
I think about that all the time.
There you go.
Oh my god. I finally have someone to talk about this with.
We talked about this. Remember, we talked about memories. I think it was chapter 3.
No, I don't remember. It's the week, okay?
That's fair. That's fair. Do not hit me with that hammer. That does not help remove that. I want to experience it again. That's why. I want to experience it again from like not knowing. Removing memories at any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program of the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of.
My CD player, it used to apologize to me when like it skipped.
Yes, it did too. Mine it said sorry, and then it just go back like that. I had one like that too.
Canadian,
probably from Canada. Just apologizing for everything. Yeah. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry I can't provide that much help.
Oh, look at the face. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Genuinely sorry. If only I was more reliable.
Oh, it's okay, Chihiro. You did your best. Alter ego. Sorry.
I wouldn't have lost the authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my heart feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this reason, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended as a guide to guide the participants in this way. The Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. Of course!
Of course!
The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace.
Alter Ego's our BFF. She saved us like 8 times. And she's trying to save us again.
World. It's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was the Grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, as a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But the Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence in the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego. If so, does this virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. And directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It's brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who can enter the facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Yeah, I mean, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that just I heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? The observers. Do you realize who the observers are? It should be pretty obvious.
Yeah.
We're not done here, though.
It's true that the virus is powerful, and that I've completely been overwhelmed by it.
Expert level hackers, mans. I miss Chiaki too.
But I'm still able to defend in the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over as an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure, and...
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. So it can be parallel to the deflection based on deflection of existence that continuates the relationship. From there, the paradigm is change results by cutting off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unreservable and... oh no, there's 2 of them now. I'm not reading that. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Hey, hey. Death, 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 death. All right, I get it.
Like the twins in oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, this person looks familiar. What the heck? What just happened?
So
You're
here to
right.
rescue us?
There, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Is this me? If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? There's no time. I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. It's Pikachu! We never expected such atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault.
Sorry, just give me a second.
Sure. Give Steph like 5 seconds.
You there?
Yep. You good?
Scott?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. I can hear you perfectly fine.
Hello?
Hello. You hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was weird.
What happened? You good?
I don't know, man. The internet is just angry at me for using
Internet's
it.
dying. You good? Can you see everything? You need me
We
to
can't go
restart?
outside. At least let me have this.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything?
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I don't know what you since that's all. You said he's gonna apologize. That's all.
Okay.
And then you need me to restart this for you or no?
No, it's okay.
Okay. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure if the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, Graham, right? You know. 11037. Noel. Noel. That's the number we found in Izumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open when you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. Once the reason I left the 11037 password in, a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. So you remember they were afraid of mice and they weren't allowed to go in there?
Yeah.
Both Monami and Monokuma couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma.
Noel.
Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting this will to you all. I'm entrusting you to the future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer who has a role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can observe on your own independently of the observer. which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, of course, you need to somehow get that number as T plus 8 arms to his equal Emo Yashababa. Death. You think it was gonna be that easy, Steph?
So now what? Yeah.
Hmm?
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh, well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. There's no good artificial intelligence tells you any more of this useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma did not notice what happened just now?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else here for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent this virus's invasion with all my might. So you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? Well, what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 has been added to the truth bullets. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullets. Bye, alter ego. That's.
You guys have a weapon.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Your best, huh? Yeah, okay. Alright. Back into the fucking blinding hallway. Ah! Guess what time it is?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of
I missed this door.
Academy. See you soon.
Yeah, big red door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
a red
my.
door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what happened. This all means now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. I don't think anyone else is here, but oh my god.
Oh, holy shit, yeah, you can barely walk around even if.
I mean, it's just like...
Can we buy you gifts?
No, we can't buy gifts for people, sorry.
Ah.
So, we have to go to the... Oh, god, it's like blinding.
I'd be worried about my brain, like the state of my brain right now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we leveled up before we went in here. Let's do it. He means this door, right? Do I have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh yeah, this is much better though. Woo! Look at this, freaky. It went backwards.
Fucking awesome.
Forward and back. Forward, so we can go forward and back.
Nice. We're actually in control of the elevator this time.
Mm-hmm. Going down into the white light. This place. We made it!
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that. This is gonna be the final place.
However,
this place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before.
You've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other buildings up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're
Hello.
dreaming of something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones ever to beat this game. After stopping by Hope Tree Academy, you finally come back to this place. For the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but no different than the trial ground from before.
Tiny Master, Made Up Princess, Boobs, Soda the Perv, and the talentless main character. Pretty much.
Stupid fool!
From before! And Minimaru. Don't forget Minimaru. This trial field is actually inspired by the one before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at your LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either one of them, you will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up to this point will have their votes treated as absences. Fucking tardies. Then the result is based on the... Oh, sorry, it's you.
Then the result is based on a majority vote.
Ahem. If graduate is chosen as a majority vote, from there an event will that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move. Let's right along. We can press it now, right?
no.
What is this?
It's suitable for work, but it's...
That's a penis. Yep, that's a penis. That's a penis.
Come on.
That's a penis. That's two P's. That's a penis. No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you used to spill that bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay if you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate, unless we acknowledge it.
Well...
Terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it should be. He's doing it because of how it should be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes. From there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're stalling for time, then.
Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is... There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You're just performing your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with the chump comment?
Yeah, don't call her a chump. Yeah, me neither. I'm the champ. And not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power in your memories.
Dang.
We have reached
Is this
the
it?
final
Like the
trial.
grand finale?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is.
I don't know where to go from here.
This is pretty long.
Yeah.
So
No, we gotta save it for next week. I'm starving.
No. I was about to say the same thing. We should definitely save this for next week because this is basically the end of the game.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically.
Basically the end of the game.
What is the fade? Hang on, Port Prep.
11-year-old lunch. Oh yeah. Another 11-year-old lunch alter ego. See? They're fighting. Happy birthday.
That's funny. All right.
All right.
After dinner, you want us to start, like, how long will it take? Like, yeah, we're not really on a schedule now, so I mean, we could go later.
I mean, that's up to you. If you want to do it tonight or tomorrow, we can. Or you want to do next Saturday.
Oh, like, is nobody taking the stream spot tomorrow?
No.
No, I got some work to do. I better get done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Next week?
Yeah.
That's okay, next week. Sorry, boys and girls, but next week will have to be it.
So be consistent for everybody else too.
Yeah, be consistent. That's what we have to do. We have to be consistent. I mean, it's basically the finale. Who's streaming tomorrow? I don't know. It'll probably be me because no one said anything, so I'm gonna have to do it myself.
And you're bored.
Exactly. We'll figure something out though. 100%. Anyway, let me save.
I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, me too.
Apples and bananas.
Apples and bananas.
Bananas.
How'd our pet do? Nah. Poopy.
Still shitty.
Still poopy. Alright, boys and girls. That's gonna be it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. Steph has a bunch of answers she wants. I know she does.
I'm desperate for them, man.
I know
I'm,
you're
like,
desperate.
Dying here.
But you have to wait till next Saturday. Hello world. See at the bottom it says hello world. The same thing you learned in basic programming. Alright. I don't know who's streaming out there. Let me see if someone's streaming. Let's see if we can host somebody.
Oh, I like that you gave Leona a few, what do you call it? Stream raids or whatever?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Just hosting and stuff like that. Let's go bother my man Sly. He is playing Persona 3. He's finishing up. He's a big Persona fan, and he's a cool dude. So we'll go host him today, and he's been hosting. He gave us 2 hosts last week, so let's give him a host back.
Thank you for watching the stream, some annoying person.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Like always, thank you for the bits, the follows, the subs, the resubs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for, just chilling, hanging, fun. Talk about penises.
I'm so happy and so sad to be finishing this. Talking about penises.
We have more coming up. I mean, we're gonna play something else, I hope, right? You want to play something else?
I'm teasing that out. I don't know, Scott. We're fighting. We're in the middle of a fight.
Fighting. All right, cool. All right. So
yeah, I had a good Saturday with everybody here. I can't wait to do more.
I will probably see you guys tomorrow for 4 o'clock for whatever. I have no clue. I'll think of something. But if you're looking for more Danganronpa next Saturday, and we're gonna finish in 0 and start Persona 5 Royale this week. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So come join us.
Ooh. And I just drew some game fan art, so come check me out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Visit her there. And follow Steph. She does a million amazing stuff. And also, these are Discord and social links. You can join us there and talk to us all the time. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun at Sly Fox stream and have a good night. Peace out.